All right, we're all set. Cool. I think we're good. Is it pointy? Oh, it is quite pointy. It's a little pointy. Yeah. Hi. Hello. I'm discombobulated. For many reasons. Anyway, happy infinite wealth. Evenite wealth. We're back playing Pokemon Emerald though. I want to at least get another badge today. I need some progress. I need progress in Pokemon. I need to do something. Yes, and we do have the Team of the Gods, which is I went and leveled Ralts up a bit, but where I was grinding, there was a Poochyena who resists our Ralts' only move. And I just kept running into Poochyenas, and I was like, you know what? We're good. We don't need to do this, actually. And you know what? We're good. We don't need to do this, actually. Well, we're going to keep Zigzagoon around. He's picking up items for us. Aside from that, getting rid of the rest of those guys. Also, I guess Zigzagoon is cut. We might want cut. Okay, so you missed it last time. We have done not much. We picked Torchic as our starter, thanks to a tiebreaker from my partner. And we've caught some of the early game Pokemon, not many of them. We're kind of just doing a story playthrough and then doubling back to get a lot of stuff, I imagine. Unless we just get bored along the way. Kind of just taking it easy like the other runs. 3D Pokemon! Ah! They're my pals. And, yep. Classic. The software I'm using says we still got Wingull. That'll probably fix itself eventually, right? Oh, I should, did I send the tweet with adult toys? No, I didn't. Oh. I tweeted that. I had to tweet that I was going live. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. Everything's fine. So if I remember correctly, when we get to Dewford, the first thing we want to do is walk up and fight this guy. Who's very obsessed with peeing, as one is. Oh, perfect. But no, but if I remember correctly, we're pretty, we're not here for long. I think we do the cave, we do the gym, and then we just kind of immediately dip, right? Whoa! It flashes when my Pokemon's poisoned? How neat. Oh, but it's hit in general, I see. Okay. Cool. This is a war of the ages here, I gotta say. The rock cave to the left. Aha! My memory hasn't failed. So that's good. We learned Monday that Ralts will evolve at level 30, so I'm guessing Curly is 15? Seem to remember it being kind of double. Oh god. I got a little too used to newer Pokemon games where poison doesn't hurt you outside of battle. 20! Ah! No! Okay, well I guess we'll just keep dealing with it. Is there a Pokemon that evolves at 15 and 30? Am I thinking of that from something, or am I just silly? Not sure. I can't think of anything better to greet us back in a Pokemon Emerald than Tentacool and Magikarps. I really do feel like I'm in Hoenn. Back big company. Oh. I don't think I went back in and talked to everybody after we did whatever we did there, so maybe I just don't get it for a while. That might just be how that shook out. We'll see. You gotta deliver the letter first thing. I see. I see. Okay. That makes more sense then, I guess. Right. I couldn't even say no if I wanted to. Wait, so what's up here? Nah. Oh. So we want to go to the gym first. Okay. Well, let's go to the gym first then. I'm used to the rule being you go to the Pokemon town and solve a thing and then go to the gym on your way out. So I think in my head I was just like, yeah, we gotta run to the cave. Of course. So if I remember correctly, this is Brawly's gym, which would mean Meditite. And I'm gonna guess there's some rock type Pokemon in here just cause. Wouldn't mind being wrong about that one. It's just kind of where my gut's leading me. Okay. I did the opposite thing I was doing on Monday, where I kept going into bag instead of Pokemon. And did Winkle. That's the worst part. We don't even have Winkle with us. It's a lie. Makuhita. I used a little bit in Coliseum. Never actually really used it though. I wouldn't. Well, no, we can't get him on our team. We shouldn't. We already have Combuskin, right? I was sitting here like, maybe this is the time I finally use him. No. Yeah, for reference, this is where we're at with team. If I just oop that. Nope. Okay. Good to know. I've used Iron Hands a lot for raids and Scarlets. There's a little part of me that's like more fond of Makuhita than I was before. So I'll be looking out for an opportunity. Oh, Peck. Right, we have Peck too. Gosh. Okay. This is going well so far. I was worried this gym would be just people kicking over Ralts and that kind of being the end of it. But so far, that's kind of happened, but not too bad. Oh, these stat gains. Oh. All seem as great fire types if you don't pick full flop. I can't remember the spread that's in Coliseum, actually. Camerupt wasn't one, right? It was more like non-gendery Pokemon, like Gen 2. You have a choice between Slugma and Entei. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember the fire types in Coliseum. And then Houndoom at the end of the game. Right. Okay. How? You know what? It's been bothering me. I don't know why I had that so far away. It might be because when the third digit gets added. Well, let that be a lesson. Don't fiddle with minor elements during stream. It must be related to my title bar disappearing that I mentioned before I started, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine. OBS must have just been doing something there. Great. Where were we? Oh yeah, Mod Shop. Sorry about that. I can't wait for that to hit people with another ad. That's probably exactly what's going to happen here, huh? Oh no, we're good. It's yeah, okay. Kept the schedule. We're good, we're good. That was my fear, because that'd be really annoying. Oh. I gotta keep that in mind for when we do Pal World tomorrow at Crub. Don't touch OBS. Just don't even think about it. It'll go bad. Okay. Sonic and Chill's back up. Did that never even go away?
The Crazy even gifted a tier 1 sub to Chef_Kilo.
Thank you, the Crazy even. If I remember before Monday, I might swap those out. We've been rocking those alerts for a while. I might make them something that doesn't scare the crap out of me every time. Yeah, just don't even turn on OBS. Starting to feel like that's kind of the idea, isn't it? Dare's ad starts in 28 seconds. I'm snoozing it. Getting at least a little more. Well, at least now Chef Kilo can watch without ads for a month. Thank you, Heaven. Thank you, thank you. Vastly overpowered. It's like we're on Pokemon Showdown. Okay. A lot of trainers for the second gym. Kind of like it. Everyone has like 1 or 2 Pokemon, but I kind of like it. I think at worst, maybe I'll move that alert to something else, maybe. Maybe that'd be a good new raid noise. I'll think about it later. Yeah, where's Petra? Where's the main character in Petra? I like fake leaks. We were talking about that in the Crubcast server earlier. By talking about that, I mean I read it and went, huh, that's funny. Yeah. I almost want to pull it up just to remind myself what the heck it was like, but we'll wait till after the gym for that. I don't want to get too crazy here. I remember looking up the Titanic cake shop on Monday and that being a whole rabbit hole. But it's fake leak season for Pokemon, baby. We're back. My favorite time of year. Adult girl Jocelyn. I've had an interesting glitch in Pokemon Go since the start of the game where it has little badges that I think are supposed to not be gender dependent, but just list your gender basically, right? And one of the badges calls me a battle girl, and it has since launch, and I'm not sure what's up with that. And like, I'm not like against it or upset about it. I'm just like, what an interesting glitch to have for almost 8 years. All right. Let's go Pokemon Rumble. It's about time the Pokemon Rumble series comes back. We get the Go Piss Girl badge. I think I need to leave stream on BRB more for that to happen. Wait. Well, you know, it's nice that it's there at all, right? I'm gonna snooze one more time, because we were about 12 minutes out from the last ad, I think. The one Pokemon spin-off, I was weirdly into Pokemon Shuffle. When I was at my first job, I'd pull up my 3DS and play Pokemon Shuffle on some of my lunch breaks. Way more than I probably should have, right? And like, I'm not saying they should put that on Switch and that I'd play it a whole lot if they do, but if they wanted to, I could get into Pokemon Shuffle again, I think. Yes, and thank God, the first good PC system in Pokemon. Oh. It's interesting how little it's changed in some ways since then. Like, they kind of just got it more or less right here, and it's just making it easier to use over time. Looks like he's gonna conduct an orchestra. Okay. Ooh, confusion confused the enemy Pokemon. Random. Alright, let's go in Great Forest. Also, yeah, that's interesting phrasing, isn't it? Right? Nick, you think you'd say, do you want to overwrite your save file? No, there's already a save file. You know. Right. Don't really want to hit my head against this, so we're just gonna switch out. We made it lose its focus. Oh no. I can understand. You know, it's the kind of thing where some prompts are just worded so weirdly. Like, I remember the Yakuza Premium Adventure ones were like that for a while on the PS3, where it just made it sound like you were getting rid of a save file for some reason. And I always would just get really anxious with it. I'd just be like, wait, what am I doing right now? Am I doing my save file? Hold on. And you just have to think about it, and then you just get kind of weirded out by it and go like, I guess I'll find out. There's Makuhita. I'm sure I told my story of being incredibly young playing Gen 1 and thinking that saving the game meant you saved the game. And like you saved it from Team Rocket and that you win basically. And I'd be like, what? That was easy. No! Routes. Ah. You'll pay for what you've done. Citrus. Alright. 9 hours. Wow. Whew. You got another badge. That's what I was going to figure out by the next time I streamed. The badge thing. Well, don't worry. It's not even working at all in my thing, so... Oh, God. Technology isn't working for me today. I think that's just kind of... the thing. Oh! I've done it. There we go. Incredible. Perfect. I'm not touching anything. I'm scared. Frank, come out. You did miss the blue hair and pronouns gem. Kind of crazy, actually. I'll knock it up. Pretty cool. I'm gonna guess Zigzagoon can learn Flash, right? That feels like something it could do. Oh. Let's find out. Not able. Ah. Was Jason Griffith Brawley in the anime? Man. I guess that would be the right time period, huh? Hello and Beautifly? What the hell were you doing? Guess Ralts could learn Flash. I just hate teaching HMs to Pokemon I'm going to actually try to keep around. I know that's kind of maybe against the point, right? Yeah, Ralts can learn Flash. We'll just run with it. Oh well. Boo-hoo. Poor me. Bug and Fly is 2 times resistant to fight. Oh, so. Yeah, I suppose it's not as bad as I was thinking, huh? Okay. Flash? Oh, Will this one shot? Okay. Ralts is doing a little better than we thought. Or I thought, maybe. In that case, I may be too overpowered to catch Makuhita.
I I can't deal with the Jersey Mikes and Kevin Hart screaming ads anymore. Please make it stop, Daddy Mykonos.
Well, don't you wanna? Wouldn't you rather watch the ads? Couldn't you? You know, you don't like the Jersey Mike? Who doesn't like Jersey Mike? I've never had Jersey Mike in my life. Thank you for subscribing. Zubat. Yeah, I feel you. I think Monday I talked about how I finally just got YouTube Premium. I just couldn't deal with the ads anymore. I was just over it. I was like, I could turn on ad block, but then I'm kind of a hypocrite, right? So I'll just get Premium. Oh. They're rampant, bro. But also I profit from them, so thank you. Everything I've ever heard about Firehouse subs is I heard that they have like wet sandwiches. Not like a wet burger, just like wet sandwiches. That makes me not really want to ever think about it. He's going to voice Brawly, and he has someone who pretended to be his girlfriend, voiced by Lisa Ortiz. See. Right, you're here. This is Aeron generation. Oh shit. I've never actually ran through the game with one before. Oh. Oh, it's time. I think this is the time. I forgot he was in this cave. Can I get one more in? No, I cannot. At least it's good experience. I want one with Rocky. I think Sableye is down here too. I think that's a good call. I think that's correct. Mawile is also here? Oh my god. A lot of cool stuff in this cave. You know, I've been running from Zubat. I guess that is kind of free experience for Ralts, huh? Sableye and Sapphire and Emerald, Mawile and Ruby. Oh, thank you. Okay. That makes sense. I was going to say, that's a stacked fucking second, third town cave. So what's in there? In Ruby's Pokedex entry, they misspelled its name. Oh. I don't remember, so I'm just yapping. I feel like Watson is 4th gym? As Norman the 4th gym. Feature, right. I know we get introduced to contest there, everyone's favorite. Flannery is 4th? Wow, I don't remember Hoenn then. Man. Not one bit, I guess. Emerald is weird. Yellow and Crystal exclusive initial 2 versions with unavailable. Emerald pretty much has the same encounters as Sapphire. Interesting then that in some ways I'm not getting that different of an experience from my Sapphire childhood. Oh! We got it. So I can close that Twitch tab. We got Aaron. Slap that boy in. Pokemon is clad in steel armor. A new set of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged metal for making iron. Whale? What we got? Defense recoil damage. He said we want Rocket. Correct? Yes, okay. No recoil damage. That's not bad. Eat. After so fucking updated a lot of Pokemon as you get to the roots. Could be. This one's been so spotty that I honestly haven't even thought to really go looking for more. That does sound handy though. Oh boy. Oh my. I'm slunking. Something about remembering Sableye was filling me with a bit of dread, so I can imagine. Yeah, no Abra needed, unless we wanted to run with one, but I think Ralts is going to be what we stick with. Unless I get to a weird point where we find a different psychic type, and I decide to go with something else. Just because I'd always play this with Ralts, right? In terms of other psychic types, there's a bit of me that was kind of thinking meta type, but again, we have a fighting type, right? Ah, poopy pants. Should have gotten teleport. Probably. Probably should have. Altoy or Spoink. See, those sound more interesting. I haven't actually used either of those. As much as I like Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm planning on keeping Aaron around. Unless it just stops making sense too, and it just becomes counterproductive at a point, somehow. But... Spoinka's thick fat to reduce ice and fire. Yo? Yeah, okay. Huh. My attention span is quickly hitting a point if I might speed up the intros to these fights. I'm like, oh my gosh, later gens made it so much better for that. Ah. Now the blue bars on my overlay, I'm guessing that's tracking current experience. Okay, interesting. Actually, I didn't notice that before. Spoink is literally right before the gen. Mm-hmm. Still looking to see a Sableye somewhere. For Flannery. Okay, okay, I see. we will need a Flannery solution at some point. Ah, screw it. I think we're about to the end of this cave, right? Now, level 6, we might be able to do something here if he doesn't immediately kill Aaron. Aaron. Hi. I enjoy this overlay. It keeps me on my toes, and you know, sometimes that's okay. There we go. Okay, so there's our Makita. Nice. Anime is rough because sometimes they perpetuated the names that bother me a bit, like Deli Bird. That one still kind of trips me up a bit. What number are you? 48. There you are. Okay. All right, cool. Let's get a little exposition. Yeah. According to chat, they were the Ruby and Sapphire exclusives. My favorite move. How do you have a favorite move? Okay, bye. It was great meeting you. Let's go to my little website here. I want to see if there's like a specific floor where it's best. Okay, so don't look on the first floor. 10% on B1F and 20% on B2F. Okay. And then nose pass is rock smash. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh, this movie. How old is Steven supposed to be in the anime? I'm gonna say like 3. I have no idea. I did not watch any of the Gen 3 anime. That's where I just completely kind of stopped, honestly. And I watched like scattered episodes of Diamond and Pearl when they'd be on, but I guess if you look at his dad, he's like, what? He's the old man sprite, right? Alright, so this would be second floor. So we're just gonna be kind to ourselves here. kind of look around. Oh! There he is. So Dark Ghost means confusion doesn't hit it, right? So I want to consider other options here. This might be the option I want. I think this is the weakest move I have that can still kind of do something. I don't want to overshoot it with Combuskin popping in and just randomly killing it. Oh yeah, Nightshade. I forgot that that's what Nightshade looked like here. This is silly, but I think it's working. I forget what some moves do, man. I don't think the descriptions are very helpful sometimes. Sableye used Foresight and identified Aeron. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? There's an answer. I know there's an answer, but if I'm playing this game and can't look it up, what does that mean? You know? It means ghosts can attack normal. Oh, interesting. Can we get away with one more here? No, no, we cannot. Actually, that's what that means. Okay. Fighting 2. Oh. Well, that's a lot more useful than identifying would suggest, isn't it? Alright. Where's the shop? Was not paying attention on the way down. Is there no shop? Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Hi, Roxanne of Rustboro City. Well, that's kind of neat. Maybe some random house. Maybe. This Zigzagoon looks zonked out. God. Oh, thanks. We can probably catch it in 14 Pokeballs, right? What's the worst that could happen? I think we can do this. Right, that's where the trendy thing is. This is B1F. Can't escape. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, here we go. We're looking for Sableye because we accidentally killed the last one. We got a critical hit at the last possible moment, naturally. There we go. I have my unmarked water here. Very much a Pokemon moment. I haven't been keeping track through these playthroughs, but I'm curious how many times I've done that. I feel like we're at least at 4. Which I guess isn't all that bad, all things considered. Does your trainer's gender still affect the gender of odd Pokemon you see? Was that ever a thing? That sounds kind of silly. I don't know how I feel about that if that was the thing. Stress is on, man. All right, we're back in the same situation. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're good. This is totally going to work, gamers. Let's check it. Told ya. Easy. Boom. We've done it. We're 68. Well, who's 69? Mawile is 69. Classic. Sableye's caught. One more down. I got a pal. Food is raw gems. That's right. True. Swap you out. Which way that went? Right? Yeah. So we were here for a lot less time than I thought we'd be on Dewford. Alabra. Interesting looking sprite. Just, you know, just so it remembers us. Okay. Yeah, as far as the gender thing, I don't know. It sounds kind of made up, but maybe it's true. A lot of the ones I've caught sure are males. Mullas. Okay. I was just looking at the colors behind the names on the little overlay template, and I was like, why Sableye's dark red? Is it the same red? It's not the same red. The dark is dark red? Interesting. I talked to the guy behind the Pokemon Center. Have I? Oh, I haven't. Right. Huh? Chat, let's fucking go. We're streaming. No! I didn't know that would happen. Oh. Yes, there is a link between those two things. Yowza! Oh, the sex update has dropped. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Google Images, for this. We gotta get off this island. I think we've ruined it. This is like going to a friend group and injecting the word goon. That is pretty much just exactly what we did. We gotta get out of here. God, look at all those trainers. And stir and deliver the Devon goods. I'm gonna bypass all these people for now. Just kidding. That's nasty. That's just straight up hidden. Chandler? Main thing I was looking to do was to start considering someone else to raise up here, right? Are we going to that trick? Great question. What other electric types are there? Is it like Volby? Are those even electric, or did they just learn Signal Beam? And I think they're electric. Whoa. Hi, Autumnal. Magneton? Hmm. Electrike and Manectric. Pikachu? Maybe we'll get Trick then. It's a weird balancing thing for me if I want to use Pokemon I've never used, but also Pokemon from the region, right? So I guess in that instance, yeah, what do you do? Just get a Wailord. Oh, we definitely need a Wailord at some point, no matter what, right? Wailmer, maybe? But yes, I should get a Wailord on principle. I've never actually ran through in-game with one. Relatable. Oh. 1.8 million XP. Oh. That's a lot. There it is. Ah. Okay. Wait, no, actually, I want to be in here a little longer. Just refamiliarizing myself with Hoenn, because I think I forgot about how this splotch here operates. Okay. Yeah, we are right below Mauville. That's right. Now, can I just waltz up there and get a Manectric right now is the question. Still no awakenings. There we go. Hi. Yeah, we did Dewford, and we just got to Slateport, as you do. We're catching some Mons. We don't have a bike. Yeah, my thought was like, oh, if we're going to get Manectric, we should do that and then run back to all the people on the beach, right? And that's kind of my thought process there. Unless they are just here. Here's an orchard type, guys. We could use this one. What could go wrong? Look how cute it is. It's strong. It tanked that confusion pretty well. It has paralyzing abilities to help us catch pocket monsters. Pretty useful. I'm seeing no drawbacks so far. Out of all of the Pikachu clones, I think I forget about Bustle and Minun the most. Which feels wrong since there's two of them, and there were some of the earlier ones, but they just do not stick in my brain at all. I know Duking has a Bustle, and that's about the only Bustle in my life I remember. That and like Destiny Deoxys, the movie they were running around in there, right? But oh. They just 3 electric types in this grab. Not getting much else there in a Thunderbolt machine. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny, right? But I think we would be more upset in the long run. And by we, I mean I. And then everyone else would be like, I told you so. And I'd be like, eh. Yeah. Alright, what else is going on here? Oh! Sup? It's got static. Nice. That's not quite halfway right. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, brother. One more, baby. We are making some progress. Feeling good. I meant to start at 3 p.m. today and not 5 p.m. So feels good to actually come in here and get something done. Is Puzzle the third electric type here? Chungoose. I know Chungoose. Oh, we'll kill it. Right? I just want to find out. Magnemite's the other. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Ow! That's the noise. What gender? Female. There are male and female Gulpin. Don't want to alarm anyone. Which also means male and female Swalot. So I actually do want to find a male Gulpin while we're here. Just since things seem to be going well for us so far. You know, if we're talking Pokemon I have never ever used, Swalot and Gulpin are certainly on that list. I'll tell you that much. Those are straight up Pokemon I catch and they go into my PC and I never think about them. 3 Swalot at Route 11. Oh. Are there male and female Wingull? No, okay. It struck me as the type of Pokemon that would just randomly have one. Just gonna go ahead here and yup. Gen 3 is a really weird balance of wild Pokemon either being terrible or really good. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, I just wanted to move. Oh, get out of here. There. I'm surprised I don't have Cerebi open on my phone. Well, that's because my phone is right here. But also, I do have this. But since I'm more so just casually playing through right now, it's kind of like, you know, I'm not super duper looking right now, but Hustle has a 2% chance of appearing. All right, and when we get the good rod, we can go for Whalmer. Okay. Oh, it's not even showing because we reset. Ah, because my stream ended. That's what I was looking at. Also, I question things aloud and everyone nicely answers anyway, so it kind of works out. You all do my work for me. Thank you. It works out that way. Whoop. Whalmer could be the water type this run. I like Whalmer. I like Wailord. I never have an excuse to use them. US would be funny. God damn, instantly paralyzed me again. Instantly! right away. Of course, Frankenmutt would also use Phoeba. Of course. Phoebus. That's another female open. I'm doing a little searching. What the hell? Hold on. Alright, I had to confirm my suspicions, and I was like, would I want to catch another female Gulpin to turn into Swalot, or can I just catch Swalot later and not grind? And the answer is at Gulpin's only right here in Emerald version, apparently. This is the only place. So actually, I do want to catch this too. Incredible. Ugh. Pokemon's kind of goofy sometimes, I just gotta say. It's all true. I think I used Sharpedo once as a kid, but I mean, I never used Clamperl Evolutions either. The other thing I was looking at on there was like, when do we even get Bass, right? Route 119? Will we still want a water type before then anyway, you know? Probably. Rodon exists, man. There are a lot of water types in this gen, aren't there? Bounce asleep. So you can get paralyzed, poisoned, and put to sleep in this patch of grass. Amazing. I don't think I wanted to use Mudslap one more time, actually. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so one of these will be our female Swalot at some point. Perfect. I forget also, I think I did just catch a Whalmer as a kid and teach it diet, right? And I think I just kind of bring it along with me. Staryu, Super Rod. I look forward to, if we do Feebas, either way we have to evolve Phoebus, right? Phoebus, Feebas? Either way we gotta do the Poffin shit to evolve it, right? So that means at some point, just it's gonna be me looking up a guide on how to do Poffins again and going, oh, why? Do I need a second electric? No, I probably said I don't need one. To evolve electric at some point, you know, unless wild Manectric somewhere, maybe, but nah. There's no gender difference, basically. Poffins are Gen 4. Oh, they're Poke Blocks here, right. Ugh. Same thing. No. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably rare. That's a great question to think about, though, right? Is there another place late game where you can get a higher level of Manectric at least? Or Electrike is what I meant. But yes, Route 118, there's a 30% or 10% chance of seeing Manectric and 30% chance of Electrike. So that'd be where we'd go for that. But if we keep it on our team, we're going to have Manectric. So actually, yeah, actually, it probably makes... Living Dex has hurt my head. So that one had Lightning Rod. What is this one? Static. I guess for main game, Static's probably better, right? That's what I was afraid of. All right, Aaron, you're back. Okay, now it should go. It's the patch of grass who I'd use for the roamers. Sounds right. Interesting. Not a bad idea, actually. Like a Dragon 8 is pretty good. I was hoping to hear that. I played the story demo that was in Gaiden, and I was like, I think I'll like this. So it's good to hear it's good. At this rate, I think I am probably not going to be able to even touch it till like Saturday, so I'm looking forward to it. Alright, there's Electrike. So now when Manectric evolves, we're set. I don't know if I had the attention span to hunt two male Gulpins. Oh. Not at this moment. Oh. I'm at a weird spot with it. In like early December or somewhere in November, like it's been a long hunt, but I've been like, Sega's PR people, all the ones I knew went to Square Enix basically sometime last year, a year or two ago. So I've been like, was trying to touch base with the new ones all this time. So the producers kept being like, oh, this game's you're gonna be a grandpa by the time you finish this game, you fucking idiot. So I was like, I better email them early if I want like a day one review, right? And it's just been a chain of going through and being told like, oh, early January, oh this, oh that, oh, we just made the website to sign up for 2 days before release. We'll let you know when your account's approved. And I'm just like, So it's that weird thing of like, do I spend $70 on it and then get an email like 10 minutes later that's like, hey, we decided you can have a review code here. And then there's another aspect of like, do I even take it if we're already at release, because I can't do a day one review anyway, right? I'm not going to stream it because I'm streaming Pokemon, my mans. So it's just been the weird thing I'm in and been in. But also, if I could save $70, wouldn't be bad for me right now. So we'll see. I haven't heard anything by like 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna buy it, you know. But seeing that it is playable early did have me like, oh man. I still got stuff to do in Gaiden though, so. Alright, yeah, we are firmly in not seeing Gulpin's territory, it seems like. They are all hiding. So I'm gonna go heal up, and then we'll take our electric down to the beach. And just go knock out some of those people real quick. It is about Yakuza New Horizons, yeah. Privileged place to be in. To be having those kind of discussions in the first place anyway, of course. Oh, Rankin-Man. That's the only route it shows up on. That's the problem. Yo, trainers! You'll make sure I never get the game. It could happen. Gold. Why did I not put electric up front? Wait. She's so thin. All her weight's in her dang head. Also, I don't have an electric move. Hold on. Now we're going to open up Cerebi. Great shiny, first of all. Dog, you gotta be kidding me. We don't get an electric move until 20? Like, what are we doing? Are we in Gen 3? These are all the Pokemon that learn it. Where do I get it, though? Oh my god, Cerebi's useful, but sometimes when you're just trying to find, like, a specific thing, you're just like, oh. I'm in the Gen 1 decks with the Gen 3 screenshot. No, what? Gen 1's highlighted. My head. I don't think it's on this page. The game corner in Marvel City or from Watson. Okay. That took the wind out of my sails. What are we doing? An electric Pokemon that doesn't get an electric offense move until level 20. Oh, I thought we were past Gen 1. No, I think I'm with A. I think we have to commit. Yeah. I think it's the longest a Goldeen has ever been in a battle. I think we did it. If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. It's in Mauville. It's in the game corner. Watson also gives it. Yeah, we just looked it up. It's fun. It's fine. We'll be good. Life is pain. Okay. Oh. That's the Pokemon I'm training. Dog. Well, at least this makes sense. Yeah, it's doing its thing, I guess. I don't know if I have like I haven't seen like a reset, you know, just like a refresh, hey, clock this thing and make it recheck it option. But I am curious enough to do a quick little check. That reverted me to an old one somehow. Oh well. Everything's going weird. Hold on. Whoa! I think that did it. Okay. That's how I do it. Oh. Bazinga. It's interesting software. I felt like for a while it would just kind of mess up sometimes, but now it does feel like it reliably stops, which is an interesting way to go about it. All right. For the sake of our lives, I don't feel bad about speeding up any of this, especially if they're Pokemon we have seen a lot already. Oh, there's one more I need to fight. That's what. Especially because we were right here. Specifically for Electra. Thought the kid was an item. Understandable. Oh my gosh. Kill! Dead. Thank you, Electric. You did it. Okay, so now I can waltz up here, right? Oh, okay, that's not bad. We can at least heal with that. I decided what to do with Lotad and C-Dot, and it was to kick him to the PC and forget about him. They don't get to live. serve? I wasn't expecting it to actually use it. Oh. I think it's going to be one of those playthroughs. Right, I remember him talking about it looking like a donut. Don't mind me. Just helping myself out a little here. Okay, good. YouTuber Ricky? Alright, so this guy's burping all over himself. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Yeah, you're level 14. Yeah, okay. Unless I missed one, I think this is the last trainer here. I don't trust it. Yep, guess that was all of them. Alright, this is a lot of the secret base shops, right? Energy Guru, vitamins, yeah. This is all useless stuff to us right now. Effort ribbon. Secrecy. Did you know that? Did you know that? Whew. Alright. Evan building might have a vending machine. Uh-oh. What do you want? Not want swagger right now, thank you. Oh, what would I say about my electric right now? Lolling. Very sad. It's a very sad electric. It's a bit of an egghead. I mostly came in here because I was like, oh, I need a bike. Oh, there's the Pokemon fan club. Oh, this is the third town. It must be here. And I remembered you get the bike in Mauville City. So why are you here? Oh, talk about contest. Okay. Right. I do have a Gulpin. Thank you for noticing. Do you want to look at her? Here's my Gulpin. It has sticky hold. Welcome back, Nick. Yo, mood. Amazing. There's some gamers in this line, bro. Alright, what do we... Do I have to go in here first? Is that what it was? Oh. That's unfortunate. You're gonna play Infinite Wealth. Leave the stream open or close it. Oh, sad reacted. Oh. Wait, battled. Team Raider. Okay, okay. We've been all over this town. Do I have to go in here? No. Oh, this building. Right. Forgot about this one. This is where we need to go. Hi, Doc. Dog, if I had like a Dragon 8 in my Steam dock, I'd be bouncing off the walls. I'd just delete Twitch off the internet. Just want to see what they all say. Oh, that's so neat. You can see below it down there. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so they all got in. Weirdly nice. You can learn some evil sand tactics. Huh? Oh, Sandland. That's a thing, isn't it? Oh no! Who could have saw that coming? Which has been consistently mean. That's why you gotta delete it. Well, thanks for hanging around anyway. Is it just not loading? I'm just generally curious what's up. Maybe Twitch is having issues. Oh, that's handy. That's less handy. I think Goldstorm's got some other plans anyway. I signed up for the Twitch beta where they'll offload GPU processing to your computer, and by your I mean the streamer computer, supposedly to let more quality options happen, but I don't think I've gotten into that just yet, so we'll see how all that goes. I'm expecting not much to change. I guess partners are guaranteed the quality options, and affiliates is like first come first serve as it opens up somehow. There's some whole thing about this a few weeks back, and I was just like, oh, alright. Alright, so we're confused. I'm just gonna kinda swoops. What? .4K streaming. Oh. I have a 1440p monitor. That's like the most I'm willing to do. That has nothing to do with streaming. I'm just like... still kind of good with 1080p, I guess, is what I'm thinking. My TV is like 10 years old. It's still good, you know. It has good speakers, right? I don't feel like I need a sound bar to use it. Oh god, you're dying. All right, back out we go. It's a thing where they're going to take the processing away from their end, and then if you have like a compatible graphics card and all of that stuff with a fork of OBS, they're going to give to you. Then you do the video processing on your end, which will let it go out to more quality options. So they're kind of taking it off their end. That's basically the end result. But they were trying to spin it as like, oh, well, this will let us pay people more because we'll be saving so much, you know, on the processing end. So I didn't really read into it too much. It's, I think if you go to your Twitch dashboard, there's like a thing there saying you can get into the beta or something or sign up for it. I don't know. My head hurts. It's something I need to know, but I just don't have the time. Just have not had the time to read it. Bye, old man. I do like that the boss of the mobsters came up to us and didn't just beat the pulp out of us and take the parts that they were here for. It's a neat thing. Can I have my money back? I saved your museum. Oh, it's him. Scott. Hey, y'all. Oh, my thing isn't working. You know, I don't doubt that someone has been degenerate enough to turn that into a Scott the Woz sprite. You know, at first I was like, oh, but then I was like, well, Scott the Woz fans are rabid. So actually someone probably was like, that would be funny, and then did it. So maybe. Come on, Scott Road edition. All right. Okay. I don't need Gulpin with me. Why am I rolling with Gulpin? Get out of here. I bet the actual thing causing my overlay mess up is all this going. Okay. Trying to dig back into like 10 years ago when I played Oris. So I saved Stern. I wasn't reading the dialogue, I'll be honest. He didn't say come meet me at the shipyard. Right, he's not in here. The route to the biking area. Okay. That makes sense. And then this is just here anyway for when we get to it later. Yep. Okie doke. No thanks. I'm gonna keep going. Bye. Oh no. Why are you here? You're my Brendan Coonby? Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thanks, Mr. Birch. Forgot that he was his dad. I'm not gonna lie. Before coming back to that, so oh right. Or at least his assistant. Wait, is he his dad? He just keeps calling him my Brendan, so I'm like, that's quite a fatherly thing to do, I guess. I think I just goofed myself into thinking they're father and son. I don't think they are. I think my brain is turning off. They are? Okay. I think I'm having an issue. I think I'm having a problem. We're fine. Okay. Everything's okay. Oh, as a berry. Dude, I might be having one. I might be trumping out. I was hoping they would both use Helping Hand up here. That feels like the logical end game for any puzzle-minded matchup. It's just both of them using Helping Hand on each other. Okay, so they're always both. Gotcha. Whew. And they both had a second Pokemon? Right. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Gotcha. Hey, all. Yeah, maybe I'm just like a bad influence, you know? Maybe I'm just spreading the stroke around. Incredible. I'm gonna do a little speed up action here just for all of our sanity. Okay. Tackle confusion. Let's go, baby. That didn't even give him that much more attack power. Dog, if that's the case, I need to kill affiliate on my channel. I can't be passing my problems to people. Just a quick little view inside my dark, twisted mind. Yay. Alright, here's that. Please save me from this hell. No more. No more! Bye. I could have thrown Aaron out and used Mud Slap, favorite stream meme, but man, oh man. Man, oh man! What? I did choose this lifestyle. I could have not did this. I could have been like, you know what? No. This is all I have. Speaking of things, that's all I have. We were going to look at the 4chan. Let me make sure there's nothing terrible on screen first. Okay, there we go. I was going to laugh at them. Alright. Well, I could be playing Dylan's Rolling Western, that's true. 2 new video games from the main series will be announced. This is for the Pokemon Presents. That's in a month that we're all assuming is definitely happening. 2 new video games from the main series will be announced. One of them is developed by Game Freak and the other by Ilka. The first one will take place in Unova, where we'll return to the Blueberry Academy as a new character. Pecharunt, the mythical from Scarlet and Violet that just came out, will play a significant role in the plot, along with some characters from Scarlet Violet, and the theme of multiverses will be explored, opening new possibilities never before seen in Pokemon. We've been exploring the theme of multiverses since, what, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, right? And then like even more in Sun and Moon? Or was that Dimensions, so it's technically different? Either way, that's all silly, right? That's like being like, yeah, Celebi will play a big role in Gen 3. Or, you know, whatever next thing. It's like, well, what? And all it does is make people dance. Silly. The Scarlet Violet's protagonist will also return, and you'll have to face him or her at the end of your adventure. If you have a save game in your console with the Indigo Disc completed, the game will import your data so the character will have the same Pokemon as yours. It'll be something similar to the encounter with your past self, Red, and Johto's Silver Cave. So that's Dexit gone, because that means that has to pull from like 800 or 900 Pokemon to be able to do that, including like legendaries and mythicals or whatever you got in there. So that seems a little sus. The second upcoming Pokemon is a Gold Silver remake that will feature crystal enhancements, plot changes, and the return of real-time day and night cycles Who wants that? The storyline will incorporate time travel, linking it to the Scarlet, Violet, and Unova games. Like what? Game Freak left several clues about these games in the Scarlet Violet DLCs and Detective Pikachu Returns, and some fan theories are correct. Which ones? I've not seen any of these, for the record. A new language will be added to Pokemon games. Latin American Spanish, thanks to a campaign started by fans. The last language added was Chinese in 2016, also thanks to a fan campaign. The opening of a Pokemon Center in Mexico will be announced, with plans to expand to other countries in South America. Pokemon Scarlet Violet will have a re-release with improved graphics and performance for the Switch 2, and it'll include both DLCs. Announcement date to be confirmed. That is the most realistic thing on this entire list, I'll be honest with you. That's the one I read, and I'm like, yeah, I could see that happening. What was the other one? Here we go. In these new games, the story of Unova and Johto will be connected to the future Generation 10, which will take place in Australia, and will be announced on February 27th, 2025 to Switch 2. We got that figured out that far ahead, don't worry. There'll be more announcements for the mobile games, and we'll also talk about the recent Pokemon Hearts in the West, but this is the most notable information. I love it. That's all funny. That's all very good. The blue checks are taking it at face value. Jurassic says, for once, not a fan of the leaks. Not much to worry about there, I think. Anyway, that's funny. I don't think any of that's real. There are things that I think could happen broadly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they zagged instead of zigged and did a Gen 2 remake by Ilka. I think that's like the one thing there that I'm like, yeah, that could be true. But not in the way they're presenting it there, you know? It's not going to be like that. But there are people expecting black and white remakes, and that's why I'm like, oh, like a gold silver Johto thing would be the exact kind of zag instead of zig, but you know, we'll see if they even announce a new game on Pokemon Day, if they even do it. You know, we do not have Surf yet, unfortunately. Oh, unfortunately. Dude, I'd unironically be okay with a Pokemon Let's Go Johto. That's my toxic take. Like, I'd be okay with it. I think that's my most cancelable take. We get Surf yet? Oh, where are we running to? Uh-oh. Unfollowed for toxic content. Yeah. It's like, at least if you go by the rumors, right? If we have to get a new game this year, people have been saying maybe it's Ilka, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I'm like, you know, that'd be fine, I guess, but at least with Let's Go Johto, there's like a twist to it, you know what I mean? Whereas by going by BDSP, there's not much of a twist, you know, if they follow that blueprint. Like, at least with the Let's Go Johto, you're kind of getting something different, technically, even if it's still by and large the same. Keep me up. Am I housing all 12 Pokemon Let's Go defenders in the stream chat? So I'm gonna swap her out here. Legends is good. if you're okay with the idea of a Pokemon game where you're just catching most of the time, you know, I think Legends is wonderful. If you come to Pokemon for battles and stuff, Arceus may not be your thing. Alright, it's only just grass right now. Yeah. Shroomish does have old man face, but it's like concerned in this spray. It's like kind of, you know, like it was already having the worst day of its life, then the ice cream scoop kind of fell off kind of vibe. We dropped Golfin off before we came up here. I was just like, nah, we're good. That is true. Aside from 2 mythicals from having other save datas, right? Whatever it was. You can do all of it single player. No trade evolutions. It's just item based. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, Roselia's from this generation. Wait, I wanted potion. I was just going over to the item bag and it's like, yeah, the first item, whatever. Oh god, that one. I was stuck trying to remember what natural cure did. I'm guessing it'll cure Ralts, but only when we switch it out, right? Was that the deal? Manaphy, I don't recall. I know in BDSP, I think Manaphy is the save data mythical, but I think in Legends Arceus, I don't know, actually. From buying every Pokemon game, I just have the save datas now, right? So I actually don't know. Manaphy was Mystery Gift. Oh, right, it was. Mew and Jirachi were the save. Okay. So maybe that is the case then. At least they're around. Oh, this is mean. You know what? We're gonna split this up even more. Okay. Everyone's leveling up, baby. Right, and Arceus there. What's you there? Yeah. I need to hydrate. Thank you, Nick. Oh. Better than it used to be, where if you didn't go to Toys R Us for like a specific weekend, you just couldn't ever get the mythicals. I'll gladly take it this way over that. Or having to buy a Pokeball Plus to get Mew. Oh. Battle. Yo, what's up? There's a world where I should probably be leveling up Aaron instead of these two so much. No cursing! Frankenstein. I'm gonna forget. I should rename my channel points? That's true. I don't have them renamed to anything. What would I call them? poopy points. I could call them poopy points. Mykonos tickets. You know, not bad. I've heard worse, not bad. Halfway through the points. That's true. I haven't set up any predictions in a while either, have I? That'd be something to keep in mind next stream. Switch back on the will I find a shiny this stream or not predictions, so everyone just gets points. You can't put the Mew back into Let's Go? Really? That sounds like a thing, but really? I don't know. The flowchart of necessary stuff for all the Pokemon transfer things kind of does my head in, right? Like, as a Go player, I get why I can't just put any Pokemon into Go from Pokemon Home, but I still kind of feel like I should just be able to. Like, if I've registered in my Pokédex in Pokemon Go, you know, I just feel like they should make that work somehow. Thanks. Franklin Mutt suggested I stock up on potions. It's not letting me scroll up. There we go. I think it's a good idea. Whoever said that, I agree with. Skitty's a stone evolution? Oh my gosh. I've only interfaced with Skitty via Pokemon Go for so long that I completely forgot. Long distance trading would be good, right? I have so many friends like Nick on my friends list who I'm lucky friends with, but they're so far away that I don't know when I'll ever be able to trade with them, you know? And I don't know why I can't just do a long distance trade now and then. Also, oh my god, Skitty. I'm not using another potion, screw it. Stop. Yeah. I did not check, actually. I went and I was pooped and I sat down and completely forgot about Marshadow. Oopsies. Let me make sure I don't forget this time. Check for... This is how bad it is for me these days. I have to do this or I will forget. Well, maybe I was always this type of person and I just never really processed it, but man, I was never a sticky note to do thing kind of person until the last year or so. You need to trade to evolve some. That too, right? I don't know. It'd be cool if some of this stuff could just happen. Like, Pokemon Go is almost 8 years old. Some of these restrictions we could probably just kind of let go of you a little bit, you know what I mean? And transfer the hat Pokemon out, right? I have so many costume Pokemon that I don't want to get rid of, but I know that someday they'll have to just blink away anyway because they can't go to home. And I have no space, or they take up all the space, but by God. I have like 100 costume Pikachu, let alone everything else. This day I've never beat a raid Pokemon in Go. We have no friends IRL. yeah, I don't have any local players. Like my buddy Alex, once in a while I can get him to play for a bit, but he's not consistent enough to have like strong raid Pokemon or raid fighting Pokemon, right? What I have to do, and it's a little rough because it's kind of a gamble if people will join. But what I do is I go to leakduck.com/raid now. I go to the raid in person. I open this website on my phone, and you hit host, and you go, I'm hosting a Landorus Therian Form raid. I want 9 people to join me just to guarantee I can beat the thing. You let them know the gym color you're doing, what the weather is, so people know if it's a weather boosted Pokemon. Let the rest of that go and post it. And let me find when no one's in so I don't just disrupt anything here. Right. And you'll get a lobby. People will join it. They'll send you a friend request. You go into the raid. You use your raid pass. You invite these people in, and then they use the remote raid that costs a lot. Right. But for you, it's just using the local raid pass that you get daily for free by spending a gym. That is the only way I can do raids. It is the only option I have, because I relate. I get it. I'm with you there, brother. And I also use the Crub server remote raid. If anyone there is like wanting to spend that much money on remote raid passes, but they jacked their prices up a while back, so I don't think anyone really wants to. At least on that website, it's like people are just explicitly going there to do remote raids, so they've already spent the ridiculous money up front to do it. We're talking like $5 or $6 for 3 remote raid passes, so yeah. It takes some finagling because like you'll make a lobby and no one will join it or whatever, right? But if you just kind of remake your lobbies a few times while you're there, eventually you'll just get people filtering in. So that's how I do it. I went out and got Landorus yesterday due to that, because I didn't have the Therian form and go yet. Also, I finally got to leave my house yesterday. The snow melted and the ice melted, so I could finally get down the big hill by my house. And you don't get a free remote raid pass anymore. Yeah, they limited them to 5 a day unless an event's going on. 5 or 10, I think it's 5. It's like $2 for 1 now. Like the CEO explicitly came out and was like, yeah, too many people are doing these and it's ruining the balance of the game, so we're gonna, you know, pull back and jack everything up. And Pokemon Go fans were very upset. Like, it caused a schism in the player base that has not yet been fixed. People are still very upset about it, myself included, because with the old prices, like, I was taking remote raid passes over like upgrading my my item bag and my Pokemon storage, right? Because that was just how I could get the legendary Pokemon and stuff. Like, I had no other way to do it at the time. I didn't know about that website back then. But yeah, you do at least get the free local raid pass every day. If you spin a gym, you get the local one, so you can do that. But you're still kind of at a disadvantage if you want to get really into Go, though, because you need to do multiple raids of the legendaries to get the candies for them, right? And you kind of can't do that without spending money. So if you're a free player like me, good luck. Pokemon Go is the whole thing. I have a lot of thoughts on it, but I know a lot of people don't really keep up with Go anymore, so I kind of just grumble to myself. I still enjoy it. I still open it like every single day and play a good bit, but I think they have very weird priorities for their game. And a lot of it is just focused around getting people to leave their house and go out so they can get map data on places and stuff. That's why I think they secretly actually disincentivize remote raids, but yeah. That's the thing with Pokemon Go. Like, a lot of people do play it and they do grumble about it, but it's very confined to that community, and it is a big community still, but you know, outside of like someone posting the shinies they got on a given day, right? A lot of people just don't really care about it, understandably. They had an initial year or two with it, they had their fill and left, which is probably the smart decision. So everything else is just the community constantly mad at Niantic for weird decisions or implementing things incorrectly. Like, I'm still waiting on a support ticket from a thing, because I went out and did a raid hour for one of the genies, and they didn't turn shinies on, which is something they often do somehow. And they were like, we're going to give out free passes or whatever to people who did it during this time. I'm still waiting like a week or two later for that. So go back to the house. Mr. Trick, what do I do with this information? I'm doing a little speed up, don't worry. Do we need to do Mr. Trick? Because I looked at that house and I was like, man, I remember this. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Yeah, why not? Just for now. He gives good items. We can go back. I think in my head I wanna make progress, but if he's got good items, he better be good, Franken White. Yeah. It's like you know, about the Pokemon Go player base. I guess I'd compare it to like, I don't know, millions of people play Minecraft, right? But how often you hear about people talking about the new Minecraft updates or playing Minecraft, right? Like, people kind of settled into a groove in their player base, you know, and their friends and stuff. And they kind of just keep it a little more insular, you know. Once these things kind of escape the zeitgeist, and it kind of filters down a bit. Oh, the thing with the Devon building though. Oh, it would take so long to go back. We don't have a fast way to get there. Oh, I think what airlines. I guess if I fast forwarded it, it wouldn't actually take that long, realistically, right? But here we go. Pokemon Emerald EXP ship. Oh, we could have gotten it right after Steve. That makes more sense. You know what? Controversial. Let's just go ahead and do it. Why not? Oh, there were more. You. Okay. Six Goon. I might handle that off stream. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea though, would it? Oh, Lily pup. What a cute little dude. Yeah, in some ways I kind of envy folk who just kind of have their one game. Right? I know Fortnite's kind of that for a lot of people, or Call of Duty. It's just kind of the one thing they do, you know? In some ways I kind of envy that. Minecraft server. It's been a while since Nico was really into it, but if he was still really into Minecraft, he would have probably really advocated for that. But he's settled into the Fortnite groove now, and whatever Souls game he's into that week. Oh, heal. The default option is exit. Someday I'll remember that. Okay. All right, I'm looking at everything here. It's 7:30 my time. I want Aaron and Zigzagoon up. Right. I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm like, you know, that might be a good spot for tonight. We got the badge. We're close to 3, right? Maybe next time we can get 2. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Not to be controversial. Let me save here. Just to make sure we're good. I'm feeling very scattered. Like I need to just get up and walk around for a while or something, right? I'm feeling good for tonight. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Frank him up for the sub. I forget if I cursed after the no curse, but no one said anything, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I need a little exercise, I think. So, thank you. I will be back Monday. Thursday, I'm recording something with Justin, but I think I'll still be going. So next week, I'll be that. Now, the week after, the 5th, that's probably when I'll have to miss the first Monday, but that's fine. So I'll be back next week. No Infinite Wealth spoilers to me or from me, so we're all good there. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. Pal World, tomorrow, 3 p.m., Crowd_official. I'll be back. So, if you need more of this, that will be happening. Anyone around? Anyone around? No one on my list. All right, we'll call it there. Good night, everybody. See you around. Hello. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. Wouldn't it be funny if I was just on the starting soon screen forever and never ever started? I need... There we go. That's what I'm missing. Spider Knife, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. It is Monday, the 29th. I hope everyone's good. What do I need to say? Yeah, I know what I need to do. Oh, it worked. It's already set. It's already set. Incredible. All right, perfect. Going between my 3 websites here, just as a quick status check. We're worried about this row here, this one in the center. Hoenn. This is what we have so far, just as a quick visual reference. And we have oddities like female Gulpin, but not male Gulpin, which I saw a lot of when I was grinding just now, but I didn't want to catch them off stream. That's kind of, you know, of cheating, right? I raised my Pokemon as stated. We'll go to Zigzagoon first, since I mentioned his cave. I have him up to level 19. If I remember correctly, he evolves at 20. So I didn't even want to do that off stream. Gotta chronicle them all, as the saying goes. Electrike has static. Spark, he also has static. That was a big pain last week. Didn't even touch Combustion or Ralts. Aaron is also level 20. So we're all pretty much evened out. I still have experience share on Zigzagoon, just so as we go north toward Mauville, we can get that evolution in. I'm probably not going to battle him. Can I ban Youngster Joey? No. That said, Joey, you did miss us fighting Youngster Joey Thursday, I think. Very sad. So what I'm doing here, 2 badges in, and I just want to run up here and get these Pokemon we're missing, because I also ran into so many Puzzle, which are apparently rare on this route, and every single one I saw, I was like, I know this is going to be like 10 minutes of searching on stream. So that's everything. Hydrate, don't mind if I do. That's what's up with me. How reliable are the rumors of Sonic Generations getting a remaster? You should count on that, not to spoil it. You should look forward to that. Who knows if it'll be good, but yeah. Oh, I didn't close my door. You can see into my home. You can see how I live. Not well. That's like our usual angle, right? Gotta keep it canon. But I mean, there's a lot of smoke around it. It's like a very sensible thing for them to do, you know. Mail? I already have 2. So yeah, I think everything that's been said about it is probably pretty accurate. You should expect the original to get delisted on Steam. Everyone in here has it on Steam, so there's like nothing for you to worry about. You know, and that's not going to be like right away, I think. But everything people are saying, I think you should probably just kind of be like, yeah. Sonic. I've already been talking to folk today, and it's just already been like people being like, oh man, why are they doing this? It's been readily accessible on PC since like, you know, whenever. And I'm like, there are whole ass people on this earth that didn't exist the last time this game came out. They're called children, and they probably don't game on PC. They probably game on a smartphone if they're gaming, but you know, how many Switches are in the world? Like, of course you're going to put Sonic Generations out again, right? Like, it's not, this one ain't for us. This release ain't for the old heads. You know, it's for new people who didn't exist back then, or weren't a Sonic fan back then, right? But people are just like, it needs to be for me. And I get it. I'm like that sometimes. But this one, I'm just like, man, buy your Steam version and mod it and hold tight. I don't think this one's going to be for us. That'd be cool to see it out again. I'm curious to see what they'll add. Predictions for the digital deluxe version contents. See, now we're talking. There's rumors that there will be shadow content added to it. Wouldn't it be funny if that was in the digital deluxe edition for like $15 extra? Wouldn't that be funny? I'd like to think they wouldn't do that, but wouldn't that be funny? You know what? We've all been good boys and girls. There's a male Gulpin. I need to catch this one. Or RN is paralyzed. In actuality, though, it depends on how far they're going with it, right? Like, if it's just Generations again, I'm not sure. Like, is that the kind of thing? You know, like, Color's got a whole remade soundtrack, right? Like, would they do that again and lock the original one to the digital deluxe? Like, would we basically just get the Color stuff again, right? I think it's possible. So that's one I needed. So that actually increases our count because we're counting correctly this time. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Where is... Oh, there we go. Now one another. Because Swalot also has a male counterpart for some reason. Metal Sonic Lava Bats, not a bad guess. I don't know, like if I'm like laying out what I think it's going to be in actuality, I think a new soundtrack pass probably makes sense, right? If they're building it, if they're putting a Hedgehog Engine 2, right? Like if they're doing the upgrade into Hedgehog Engine 2, I bet it uses the Frontiers versions of the assets for those levels. You know, save a lot of work there. Because like, you know, people are down on them reusing the stages, you know, in Frontiers, but they did rework the assets. Like they did put work in to make those look better. And that work's already done now, right? So just put those in. Get yourself a little head start. You know, it'll look different, right? Different lighting and stuff, but the shadow stuff makes sense. I wouldn't expect like a new era, right? Like a new 3-level boss kind of deal. Hopes? A new era pack, 3 levels in a boss kind of deal. I'd like them to just throw out the Time Eater and make a new Time Eater boss. I think that would be a good idea, but I don't think they're going to do that. But you know, that's about all I'm really kind of thinking and expecting, right? Because like as cool as it would be for like a Secret Rings, Mania, Forces, Frontiers thing, right? Like them just pulling some new stuff. I don't know. I guess if Shadow is playable, then you start asking like, well, is he just playable or does he get his own stages in existing versions, right? Does he get his own new stages? Like, did they just do Radical Highway? They did post art on New Year's of Sonic and Shadow kind of boarding down the Radical Highway thing, right? We'll see. I'm interested. I don't... Frankenmutt, I think Astive Club is going to stream it. I don't believe we are, but no one's mentioned it yet either. So, maybe. We've all been pretty busy the last few days, so it's all been a little scattershot. But if it's substantial enough, I have FTCR boys on notice that we may do a little discussion right after. Okay. I was so busy thinking about Sonic. Did we catch a second milk open? Oh no. Oh. Let's try it. I think we did. I did. Oops. Well, hey, now we have 3. Good lord. I'm just so caught up thinking about Sonic Hedgehog. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Oh wait, yes I did. He's in my party. Okay, well now we have 3. If anyone wants one, there's another for you. Ah! I did not get Shroomish from the forest. Same with like Slackoth. At some point we'll go back, but thankfully we're heading back in that way at some point anyway. So that should work out. Now I just need to find another puzzle. Jump scared. Dream Team Part 1 is out today in FTCR. Thank you. Glad it was enjoyed. We have 4 more parts of that coming. There are 5 total. And then we need to figure out what's next, actually. Suppose if we get together on Wednesday and hash that out there. Turn that down a little as the audio is getting terrible from fast forwarding. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. I felt like we could not find one of these Thursday to save our life. Also, just to warn up front, I am very scattered today, so get ready for me to be in peak physical condition. Okay, cool. That was easy, baby. That's the puzzle we need, so we can just kind of on truck here. Showing up the electricity uses odds creates pom-poms for cheering. Is that how that works? Alright, we're gonna go back and heal just because I'm weird. And then we're gonna keep the Zigzagoon 3D can't hurt you. You'd be surprised what he could do. 10+ hours. I wish. I am at like 7.5 hours of infinite wealth, which is less than I wanted, but it's how it shook out. Why? Very much enjoying it, by the way. I'm doing my fanboy run where I'm just loving every single second of it and not thinking too critically about it, aside from unavoidable things where I can't help it. But yeah, so far so good. Very interesting structure and pacing. I'm being watched. And that's about all I'm going to say for respect to like spoilers and stuff, right? Mwahahaha. Don't want to do it again. Don't want to do this. I know last time we said we wanted to. I don't know if I want to. I guess we are. Okay. The part where Kiryu and Ichiban kiss hard was pretty cool. I thought it was really weird that it happened after a violent murder, but I guess it kind of enhanced the perspective of the characters. They saw what they had to lose, and it reminded them of what they had to lose. Yeah. Guess you're getting infinite wealth. What's the... This is a trick house. What's the trick? Is the trick you need cut? Are there like tiles that send you back to the start? Like what's the catch? I kind of feel like there isn't one. Is a scroll? It's about the long and short of it. Oh. Every one of these changes your progress. Oh. Okay. Oh. Trap. Right. My Pokemon getting horny might be my least favorite non-actual bothering thing that happens in Pokemon. But maybe I can use it to my advantage here. So thinking about our route ahead, right? Today we're going to fight Watson. Aaron can probably help us with that. Then I believe last time we said Flannery is the fortune leader, which Aaron would definitely not help us with. Not too sure what we're going to do about that. I know for water types we were talking like Phoebus and stuff like that. But I think that's after Flannery. So we should probably come up with a plan here in this little stream today, huh? Also, I was hoping to turn her attract back around onto her Pokemon, but I'm guessing they're all female actually. Take that. Meryl. You know what? Let's try out Spark. I haven't actually used Spark yet. I am curious about thoughts on Infinite Wealth from those who are playing, though. I've kept pretty insular this time, so I'm not really sure what people are feeling about it. For reference, I'd say I guess I'm probably halfway through chapter 3, right? Right, there's no medical pouch in this gen, right? Do I have unlimited currency? If anything, I have quite limited currency, but maybe it happens later. Okay, so I don't have to remember the secret code. My character will. Yes, I unlocked the search under vending machines for quarters move pretty quick into Infinite Wealth. So I guess with like enough time, you have Infinite Wealth, right? Orange. There's only one orange mail, I know. Thank you very much. This music is like some... it's not Rugrats-ass, but it makes me feel like I'm in a Rugrats episode. I don't know what's up with it. It's very... very stressful. Metal Claw is a pretty good attack animation this gen, by the way. Big fan of it. That's Fever Dream, right? Oh my god, I forgot to turn off now playing. I hit the one right below it instead. Oops. Turkey Finster be a pretty good gym leader, I'd say. But only like the first one. I think he'd fold under the pressure of being like a third gym leader. True Pickle is Elite Four member. Okay, I'm willing to hear that out. I wrote down the secret code in the door. Trickmaster is fast. All right, cool. How short can this game be beaten? I don't know. That depends on so many factors. I assume If you're like doing a speed run, probably like what, 5-6 hours. All right, well, that'll happen. I wouldn't say that was worth it, but it was pretty quick, so I guess it's fine. Like, right. Room of the same vibes as the Majora's Mask dojo. I'd have to agree with that. Word, bro. Damien. Oh, right, the rival. Shit, that is here, isn't it? What's he likely to lead with? Probably Tailo or Zigzagoon, right? I completely forgot the rival fight was here. That's right. Emerald Glitchless is 2.5 hours? Ugh. Well, we're a little behind, I'd say. It's kind of difficult. Oh, right. Sometimes I just want to run, but I just need to remember that you're not allowed to run from the Pokemon on this route, it seems. Or maybe the issue is that I have Aeron out front and he's so slow. To get to like the answer of the question I think you're actually asking, AE, if we're looking at like a badge or stream, right? We got today. I'll be on Thursday. I won't be on the 5th, and I may have to miss the 8th. I may miss all of next week. I'm going to try to make the 8th on Thursday. 1, 2, if we assume I miss all next week. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then give ourselves some grace because there's plot and stuff, right? 26th, 28th, which I may not even be around for because of Crub get together. So we're going to say early March. I may have to come in and do some extra streams or something just to whittle that down some. But that's just like beat the game, you know? Lombre. Oh. What does Metal Claw do to a water grass type? Not much. I don't have a good answer to that, huh? What? Terrible. And we can't because of the ground type. Right. Wow, that's mean. Okay. I forget about the hard nulls sometimes, right? Because in my head, I'm like, well, it's part water, so it should neutral out. Oh, no, it does not, actually. Why does he look like that? Yeah. I'm pretty kind to a lot of starters compared to what I see on the internet for their opinions, but Marshtop is... he's one of them. You know what I mean? I've never really liked Marshtop all that much. Portal guy. Look, if I make it so we just can't even hit my Ralts, then I can win. You know, I'll just cheat. I wouldn't call Marshtop bad until you get to 3D. And his model has the "can I come over and stare at you like this" pose. That's when I get real actual iffy with Marshtomp. But Fairy's fine. He's just like there. I even like a lot of the mid stage evolutions, honestly. Like I'm just nice, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to happen. Okay. Then you get the rare ones, direct the mid stage is maybe kind of better than the final one, like Breakson, however you say it. You outsped me. What the heck? Grovyle was a good one. Grovyle was a pretty great design. All right, Zigzagoon. Live up to the stream title. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, well, you know, it's like it's begun its transformation to becoming a witch. So it's humanoid, I guess. You know, if that's like what you're after, you could do that. Just disregard all your morals, and I think you can do it then. Nature power turned into Swift. Is nature power still around? I don't even know what that move is, honestly. I'm guessing it's a different move based on your nature, right? That would make sense. Sure. Oof. Not feeling good about this one, Swifties. Contact burn ability? No? This is a little more dire than I hoped for, not gonna lie. No revives yet. Well, gotta go for offense. Oh, God. Rock Tomb on Aaron might have been a good idea too. Maybe. Well, that was close. Anyway, my dead Zigzagoon is evolving. Yay. Your favorite PokeTuber. Yay. Now that's a lateral move, so we don't update our count. Unless I caught another Zigzagoon at the start and forgot. But I don't think I did. Very possible. Annoying. Alright, cool. Throw that Pokeball at the follow button and stick the subscription in your PC. Go to my Patreon home and get a one year subscription. PokeTuber. Well, yeah, no, he kind of ripped through my team there, didn't he? I'm not fond of that experience. I feel like it shouldn't have went that way. I'll be honest. It's on me for having the team I did, but my goodness. Yeah, I'm willing to hear that move out. I'm never going to use Harden on Aaron. His defense is already so high. Are there any I legitimately like following? I do keep up with some PokeTubers. I like AbsolBlog's Pokemon quite a bit. Birdkeeper Toby just retired, but I liked his energy. He seemed like a good dude. He's kind of like a Pokemon theory YouTuber, but for the most part, I didn't find his crazy outlandish. So I enjoyed seeing what he would say about the Pokemon universe, which I do enjoy reading about and learning about. I follow a lot of Pokemon Go vloggers just because I retain the information on Pokemon Go news better if it is told to me and if I'm not reading it on their blog. So pretty much anyone who has a name in that tag. Crub.org/join. That's true. This isn't a Crub branded stream, so we can't just be like, go look at the Crub thing without giving the link. Oh, that is Moriarty's face on a Pogunk. Interesting. I don't want that explained for him. I just want him to have to look at that and go, what am I looking at? Because I don't think he'll know. Pokemon Sleep Vloggers. I've not watched it, but there is a Pokemon Sleep stream from the aforementioned AbsolBlog's Pokemon that I have been curious about. I don't know. Are there Pokemon Sleep Vloggers? There must be someone trying to do that, right? It's like some of those Pokemon Go ones, just due to how that blew up, have like 1 million subscribers, right? So there must be someone who looked at that and was like, this is my chance. Oh. Slept like shit last night, just want her back. Anyway, my sleep score was like 23 last night, so hopefully I can get over my ex and get some better sleep scores for you guys. I mean, that'd be a funny character if someone had this immense free time. Like divorced dad Pokemon Sleep Vlogger as hell of a character. You know, if there's anything I wanted to face off against after that rival fight, it's another Lombre. I'm feeling real good right now. My dad left. I'm 9 years old. Anyway, welcome to my sleep vlog. I have some shiny hunters I put on when I'm shiny hunting as well. Just because I want background noise, but I don't want to like actively invest in like watching a show or something during it, because I still have to look out for the Pokemon. There's one coming up called Eternal Radiant. I like his vibe. I like that he like raises the Pokemon up after catching them, and, like puts badges on them and stuff. Tickles my brain. So I'll put him on if I'm shiny hunting and just need noise, basically. Those are my shout outs for PokeTubers. I do have them, don't worry. Why didn't have to put those dots on him. Not to be a prude. Next. Oh. You know, they should just put that in the Presents Golden. I'd wake up at 9 AM to watch that. And it's dark today, so you know. Easiest game to shiny hunt. Arceus is pretty easy. I'd say Scarlet and Violet are easier, but you have to invest the time into completing the Pokédex to get the shiny charm and then getting the resources necessary to shiny hunt in it. Because once you pop on a sparkling sandwich in Scarlet Violet, it's like minutes, right? And Legends Arceus also needs that kind of investment, but in that you can at least focus on a Pokemon and completing its Pokédex page. It'll take some time, right? But if I wanted to hunt a Bidoof, you know, I can work on that pretty quickly. If we're just talking like theoretical fastest shiny. But, you know, on the other hand, like you see so many Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that could really happen there as well. It might just depend on the parameters, but if we're talking like end game shiny hunting, I'd say Legends Arceus is like the faster one. Yeah, maybe Let's Go. You know, if you're fine hunting like a first route early Pokemon, like Let's Go, I think you can also do quickly. It's just again an issue of like resources, right? Oh, true. Chimbus, yeah. You just get a free shiny Ponyta from the quest. So that would help. Can't escape. I got Zigzagoon up to level 21. Sorry, Linoon. Which means he's in a new rarity threshold for pickup. So I want to take the experience share off of him now. And we're not keeping Puzzle. I just forgot to take him on my party. I don't have that up. Let's see. Cerebi, Emerald. Yep. Yeah, so this is what we're looking at here, right? Tab is going crazy. Super Potion, Escape Ropes, an uncommon. Ultra Ball is an uncommon. That's actually kind of good, right? Yeah. Look at these items. You know what they are, right? Yeah, there's some decent stuff here now we can start getting access to. I don't know how long we keep Linoon around, but you know, hopefully we'll get some stuff there, right? Yes, Ambipom is Sinnoh cross-gen evolution. Yeah. I don't remember either 10 elements. Hopefully soon. Was it on that website? Yeah, they're kind of just engagement bait, right? I think they've kind of smartly pivoted to making them more accessible because A, it's free marketing when you get idiots like me who will just post about every shiny they get, right? So that's just an easy way to get people to talk about your game on social media. Definitely adds to the longevity as well. Why did I am so off today. I want to put Ralts up front. I wanted the evolution. I think there's some discussion to be had about maybe them making it too easy, but you know, with Pokemon Go existing and guaranteeing basically easier shinies, I guess it's all kind of null and void anyway. Ambipom is Turf Bangs. That's mean to Ambipom. Ambipom didn't choose their hair. Poor monkey. That's true. They're good trade fodder, if nothing else. Running Sand Attack at level 21. What are we doing, Combuskin? Same. I guess that's something to consider for April 8th when everything shuts down, right? They're keeping Home and Transporter going, but like the in-game trades and stuff are going to go away. Flower Garden, what's up? Long time, no time. Partially because I haven't streamed much. Speaking of Pokemon Go, would a living dex of catching Pokemon from their debut region in the play? Oh, that'd be... Man, if I was rich... Well, I probably wouldn't be doing that. But if I had infinite money and wanted to do that, that'd be an angle. You're at the whims of Niantic deciding what spawns, right? It's like right now, a solid fifth of the Pokemon I see when I open up Pokemon Go right now is Stuffle. Who I like, right? But that's you know, if I went to say Europe and there was Stuffle, then that's just like a useless catch for me, right? That is like a Mr. Beast tier video. That is quite an interesting conundrum. Something I can guarantee if you did do that, if you were that hypothetical person, you'd be the only one to ever do it. Right? I guess we'll just use connection. Yeah. We're just going to swap out here. Don't mind me. Oh, we didn't pick something up. In one of Johnny's streams, Jason called that 100 rings guy Mr. Beast. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I trust you though. Kill this motherfucker is now an ad permitted term. A lot happening here. Origins of Japan, New York, France, Hawaii, England, and Spain. And then if you want to get weird, it's like, well, I guess you have to go to Kitakami to do your little catch for like Ogre Pond and stuff. Because I think there is a real place just called Kitakami. I think they just pulled like the real name for that, right? And that's like below what would be Sinnoh, but way above what would be Kanto and Johto. I'd love to watch that video if it existed, just because that'd be such a nuts, crazy thing to do. I get why they don't do it anymore, but it does make me miss when Pokemon Go would show a little like GPS map capture of where you caught each Pokemon, which is a lot to store and not good for privacy reasons, for one thing, just for like showing off your Pokemon, I guess, on stream or whatever. If you're one of those people, there are reasons to get rid of it, but I liked it. Now it'll just show you like a town name, which is more reasonable, right? But I kind of like it. There are some Pokemon I catch as a memory, right? Like if I go somewhere special, I'll try and think of a fitting Pokemon to catch there that's in Pokemon Go at the moment, just as a little keepsake memory kind of thing. So I kind of liked being able to look and see like exactly where I was, just for the sake of remembering that moment. But rip. I guess this is the first time you can see a Whalmer in this game, right? But here's a good point. You'd have to travel back in time. All of the evolutionary stones are locked behind dive. I hadn't even thought about evolutionary stones. Alright, we beat Dale. There we go. They did Curlia dirty with the sprite. I'm just gonna say it. That's the design of that Pokemon, but something about it just, I mean, even looking up at the home render, right? Like that's the same pose, but they poor Curlia. You gotta trade shards for them, which are on C4. For the most part, yeah, I've been thinking of all of them later gens, which I've already done to some extent. Like I already have a Johto Weirdeer and stuff like that. But there's a part of me also that's like, wouldn't it be funny to get a full living dex in Gen 3 and then move that forward? Which is a terrible thought to have. But it does mean it's maybe something I'd have to tackle. The main thing I want to kind of assess here real quick, now that I'm thinking about it though. Like, are there any Gen 3 Pokemon that evolve with an evolutionary stone? Because I don't remember. Like, is Ludicolo Water Stone? Shiftry Grass Stone? Gen 3 is one where it's like, I remember the Pokemon, but like their levels and evolution methods, I don't really remember. Oh, that's dastardly. There's female Cacturne, but not Cac, right? It's kind of looking like, I know there's no, wait, I need a male and female Phoebus and then another Phoebus. Oh, I'm not even thinking about cast form today. We're not thinking about cast form today. Male and female Relicanth. That's a fun point to the Pokemon Go thing too, is that there are regional Pokemon Go Pokemon. Like you have to go to, I think, New Zealand to get like Relicanth in the game. They'll do events where some of them are worldwide every few years, right? But we're not talking about Deoxys today either. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's too many, if any, that evolve with the stone. Stone Prey at meteor falls, very low chance. It's held by Soul Rock the Lunatic. Shiftry is Leaf Stone, Delcatty is Moonstone. And Tail for Crunch. We'll get there. I don't think we can get Huntail until like what, 5 or 6 badges? Everything hurts. Okay. Alright. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you, Sweater Knife. I'm glad it's working. On paper, I probably should have updated the borders to be Gen 3, but we're not gonna talk about that. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean, Flower Garden. I'm looking at the Sinnoh stuff coming up, and I'm like, man, there's the last few Sinnoh Pokemon I need because they're making the regionals go worldwide, right? I don't know if I want to spend money on it or if I have to. Like, I don't remember. Like, Pokemon Go is a whole thing. Uncle. Could you theoretically catch a Go Pokemon on the moon, or is it all satellite based? Okay, hypothetically, if you could get a signal, Pokemon Go does a thing where once it hits midnight, like, you get a daily guaranteed catch. Like, I think no matter what, it will spawn a Pokemon near you, just so you can always catch a Pokemon every day, no matter what. So I think hypothetically, if you could spoof, well, it also works with GPS data, so I don't know if that would null it. But there is a theory that you could catch a Pokemon on the moon. I just don't know if it would register in like hot location, I guess. I'm not sure. That Dumpy. You know, I'm not sure. I'd love to actually ask Niantic that, but I'm still waiting on a support email back from them from like 2 weeks ago, so I don't think I should ask right now. Yeah, Mr. Beast video idea though, like straight up, I caught a Pokemon on the moon. Done. Millions of views. Like that just guaranteed. Like that just works, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean, Flower Garden. This year they're doing it differently, and there's like 2 $5 or $10 total paid research things leading into the event that you have to pay for. And I like Pokemon Go, but it's just increasingly like, hey, what if you gave me a little more money for this event? It's like these are all things that were part of events in prior years, weren't? Oh my god. Just take 10% of my wages at this point. Just garnish them. I don't buy a lot of these, to be clear. It's just like, it feels like that's the expectation. The main thing I buy in Pokemon Go is just like the $1 monthly community day ticket. You get some good items from it. You get some guaranteed encounters with the Pokemon of that month. So I'm like, you know, fine. I'll pay $1, right? But anyway, Pokemon Go. Let's find out if we can get the bike now. Your shoes are disgusting. Oh no. Okay. The localizer in these games might still be a poster on Something Awful. You know, Something Awful, if you're not logged in, words get censored and filtered. So fuck is gently caress. And this bike shop guy just said that you can feel the gentle caress of the wind. And I bet you anything that's a Something Awful reference. Because why else do you say gentle caress of the wind? Oh no. Oh no. I forget the other instances, but there are times where he would straight up reference the forums, and that's Zigzagoon Cave. It all comes together. Goons. Gooning. Goon culture. Hi Ace. I did get the Marshadow from you. I checked my Pokemon Sun version. I do have Marshadow hanging out there. I did not waste the code you gave me 6 years ago. Don't worry. I might even be able to roll that way. Oh wow. I feel like maybe I'd want to actually teach something roll out. I'm not going to right now, and that way I can like regret it later. You know what I mean? I keep forgetting to take that. Okay. It is like how we have to say PDF file. Oh, I was about to ask what that one is, and I just... Right. What am I doing? I guess... No matter which way I go, it's fight. What if we just, let me just went for it. Like, is there anything stopping me? Why did I put electric up front? Great question. There's no answer to that, but great question. Is the music quite low, excluding them into sound effects? Interesting. I can bump it up a little. But if the sound effects are now too loud, let me know. Electrite and metatite. Metatite. Very interesting. Yeah, I did turn it down earlier for sure. Ah, it's better? Alright, cool, cool. I swear the last hour of this game has just been my Pokemon getting paralyzed over and over and over. That is all that has been happening in this game. Okay, that's good. Also good. Okay. So we talked last time about what Watson's ace was, I believe. And is it actually just Magneton? It is just Magneton. Okay. And it'll have Levitate, so Mud Slap won't be useful there. But, Combuskin would be able to kick it because it's steel, right? That might actually work out. That might just be fine. You think it's Manectric and Emerald? Oh, that's a little different. Oh, okay. So they did change it. In Ruby Sapphire, it's Mag. Gotcha. If I got cherry berries, they just would have been expended long ago, is the thing. There's just so many all the time. Doesn't Magneton not have Levitate? Good question. I just assumed he would. But I guess I actually don't know for sure, huh? Oh. There we go. Or Aaron is going to evolve in like, what, 13 levels, I think. He has Sturdy? All right. Not what I would have thought. Interesting. I figured that'd be their big push of like, hey, abilities are a thing, idiot. I guess that's like every other gen after this. Feels like there's always some Levitate somewhere to throw you off. Oh my lord. Oh, these are like the record mixer guys, right? That's a thing? Aaron? Nathan currently has Magnet Pull, Sturdy, and Analytic as a ability. Huh, alright. Not what I would have thought. Very interesting. Oh, they want me to think. Hi, Blade Blur. What's up? gym's got puzzles. Isn't it fun? Isn't it? Yeah. Brains needed. I know. Poor brain. The one thing I'll give with the Magnemite line, great shinies. Especially in Scarlet Violet, where there's the reflective texture on them and everything. Good stuff. I'm about it. But yeah, aside from that, I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, all things considered, especially, for sure. Oh. Magneton Gen 3 is the easiest way to deal with Skarmory. Interesting. I'm all for gyms having Pokemon outside of the type they're dedicated to. I think that helps prevent just coming in and spamming one move in some instances, right? But Gulpin is such an interesting pick, especially after the route. That specifically only has Gulpin in it. Interesting pick. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. With Skarmory, I'm usually just like, hope I have a fire type, otherwise I'll just hit it till it dies and spend 3 years doing it. Victory hydrate. Good point. Thank you. This music, I'm just kind of like, some Ostra ass music. Music plays and I walk into my mom's room. What you doing in there, Golden? Illumise. Some people say Illumise, and I'm like, it's a very fancy name for that Pokemon. I don't know if it deserves it. Joking. Seeing the sights and taking in the events. Yeah, it does sound a little like gooning, I guess, doesn't it? I feel like they didn't quite know what to do with the animation on poor Magnemite there. Just drag him around a bit, I don't know. Is that Wolf Chaos on? What? Nice full beat. guitarist Sean. Oh, right. I was looking at the Pokemon. I was like, I guess that's Sean. Oh. Do you want to teach Calm Mind to Curlia? You know what? After saying it and looking at other moves, yeah, we may as well. Sean does have one eye, so I get it, you know. Ever since the incident last month. These Volbeat Nullmai's got some defense, gotta say. I was expecting Confusion to do more to it. Alright, cool. Eyes are frazzled. Unplugged and turned off. Mood. That gym went better than I thought it would. I'm holding out a little bit. The webcam's been desynced for a while. It has it? Looks great for me. That does happen sometimes, so that got me worried. Ah, okay. Wally, I just saw you. How'd you get my number? Well, and I have to point out the irony. It does say you're watching the stream without audio. Maybe that's why. What am I doing? There. Watson can give you Rock Smash for a shortcut back to the rust. TK Hellworld, what's up? Bro, I just want to fight your gym. I don't need your failures told to me instantly. And then he looks, he's like, what? You're saying you got past my doors? Of course you did, you idiot. You're standing in front of me. Nah, no Nuzlocke. I don't dislike myself that much, don't worry. I still do dislike myself quite a bit, though. Not liking how much damage this guy's doing. Not a fan of that. What else would I have expected than that to happen? Those are some really chunky rock sprites, by the way. I'm pretty into them. Barring a critical hit, I'm going to win this little skirmish through attrition. Like, it's going to happen. You should just let himself get more hurt when I hit him. It's like a mental decision, right? He should just decide on that and help us all out on that front. Okay. That time he was like, hey, whatever. I guess I'll do it now. Alright, it's level 20, so it has Spark, the Electric Jester. Watson's an idiot, but I'm not much smarter here. You know, I'm not doing much more smarter here than he is. So I guess we'll just brute force it. Oh, no, he's just going to keep howling. Okay, we're good. Oh. There we go. Okay. This is what I was worried about keeping Combuskin around for. Oh, right, of course. Why wouldn't you paralyze my Pokemon? Ooh. Revenge. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Crisis averted, everyone. Crisis averted. Oh, and Manectric. Pretty cool Pokemon, gotta say. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to. I have one hit point left after this. Is that what's going to happen? No! Ah! Okay, what am I doing? Interesting. Why can he learn Flamethrower? We'll take it, but why? I think he can outspeed me. I think this one's a wash. Never mind, we're good. For at least another turn. There it is. Rip. Oh, that's quite a spray, huh? It didn't do anything. I think I've won every gym battle and every Elite Four battle up until now first try, right? I think this might be my first kind of boss loss, if you will. This one might be it. Well, actually, it is it. Yeah. Yep. No. And I don't have any revives, right? So I can't bring back. Nope. No, he's just flexing now. I was literally thinking like, well, what would a critical hit quick attack do if I used it? No. Let's go borrow Marsh Tom from Brendan. Maybe that'll do it. finally happened, everybody. I lost. How much money do I have? And they are all healed. Okay. I'll laugh more if I could have bought revives here. No? Okay. I feel like they let you kind of early these days. I'll always lose track a little bit of when you can actually buy revive. Yeah, just in case we bite the dust a bit more, I want to at least have used my money, right? Thank you, Nick. Woohoo! I find that kind of degrading, like the rock smash do. Okay. I wouldn't have gone in there until prompted if I didn't just lose this fight. So I guess that's a silver lining. It's a casino. I don't think I ever bothered with Casino and Sapphire. Money next door. Oh. Oh, she wants Harbor Mail. And then you get the coins. I just wanted to see what the prizes were, honestly. I don't want to do it. Here, let's take a look. Oh, I clicked into the wrong one. Game Corner? None of these are hyperlinked, huh? I was expecting a thing on the right here to just go there. This is so old, though. We gotta talk to Joe Sarabi and get him to update the Pokemon Ruby Sapphire thing. I wonder if it's because I'm in Emerald specific. Like, maybe it's just the same as Ruby Sapphire. There's no prizes here. Joe! Has good TMs like Ice Beam. I mean, that's helpful, right? That's like actually a good one. All right, I'm looking at what I got here, right? Aaron can't resist electricity. So my main thought is, oh, I need to beef up my strongest ones. Let's see, super cool. Double team psychic ice beam flamethrower thunderbolt. Thank you. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I'd almost message him to be like, hey, you know, would you consider going back and putting this information on that page, right? But that dude is always so busy that I'd almost feel bad being like, hey, update your website on the 20-year-old game. Like, like almost afraid. I gave XP share to like Zigzagoon and stuff as I was grinding earlier today, so I did do it. No one is so behind now that I'm like, oh, I need to, you know. At some point I might throw it back on Hoenn, right? But for now we're good. Oh, I have 2 RNs now. Uh-oh. Okay, that works out. We will take that. Chris Boy's a busy person. Oh, also that, yeah, Hoenn gives gives items, right? So I can't really keep it on him. Yeah, that too. Sage and Snowman Robotic. Oh, link it. Let's see it. Ow. I don't know why I said that like that. Thank you. Ow. It's Twitter, so I have to like pre-check if there's something terrible. Oh, yep, there's something terrible on the trending bar. Let me get rid of that. I love this website. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. There's even a Dr. Dunnit in the bottom left. That's who that is. Big cat. Oh, the Coco. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's what I like to see. We'll reach. Nice. I don't know what this is in the bottom right. Oh, I failed attempt. Okay. I was like, I don't know what reference that. What? Good stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there was a part of me that was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll click it and see what people are saying. Maybe something else happened. And remember, oh, can't do that on XD Everything app. Okay. Why is every trending topic full of porn now? That's just Twitter now. It's just bots and crap and spam and everything. Like you know, it just kind of answers itself at a point. If the question is why is an aspect of Twitter bad, you know, that's just kind of what it is. Oh, you're not a train. I was going to wait for her to go down and face that way and try and do another double battle. There. I had a plugin on Twitter and it just made it run slow, and I was like, on paper I should keep it because it keeps me off the site more, but I'll watch an X video with you back to back, but no touchies. No touchies. Butt bots. The only butt bots I know are Dr. Eggman sucking. Him and his butt bots. Oh god, I'd have to have Twitter Blue to get my $1.39 yearly from Twitter. Oh, it's Wade Whipple. I knew that would resist. I was kind of just hoping that we do so much damage anyway that would be fine. I keep my main feed quite curated on Twitter, but anytime I scroll down on any tweet, it really is just the worst. I must have slinked right on by wherever you get the old rod in this game. Fisherman looks like he'd be an anti-vaxxer. Alright. I don't know how you get to that conclusion, but I'm glad you did. It's my worst habit. I should not be on that website anymore. I don't think anyone should be on that website, but I still go there and post, so what can I really say? Raleigh Island? That makes sense. I didn't really look around there. Not that we need a magic harp, but yeah. Oh. The boy. All right. Done and dusted just like that. We pair? We pair? Oh, it's a Pokeblock and green green. Right. The weird GIF support and lack of video support on Blue Sky is honestly my main knocks against the site itself. The only other issue is that everyone who posts there kind of went back to Twitter. So the feeds are a little dry. I even just forget about it. I told myself I'd post every FTCR thing there, and I just forget. Oh, second main thing, I guess I wish I had. Schedule posts. That would help. It would help me at least, and I matter. What route are we on? I was looking up. I was looking. Jesus. Okay, I was looking there, wherever that is thereabouts, and I was like, oh, and Map Fullview, that's a weird route name. Oh, right. Alright, so we are on Route 117. There's some new lads to catch. 1% encounter rate for Surska and Double Mines. Alright. Next place over is Verdunture? Through the tunnel. Right. North is Route 111. Oh. Doing some research here, don't mind me. That's what I was looking for. So it doesn't have an actual ground move until dig at 41. If you don't evolve it. Why are Pokemon the way they are? Okay, let's see. I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Sorry if people are screaming something very obvious at me. Oh, another mud slap. Ah! Is Sandshrew like the best ground type you can grab near it? Nope. Pokemon! I was just having a quick thought of like, maybe you could grab a ground type real quick. You can't even get them until you beat Flannery. I even have the Dig TM? Nope. Just use Game Shark codes. Yeah, no, that would be my luck. I would just die anyway. On stream. Parentheses real. AI Shark. Oh, that was the same company, wasn't it? Whatever the hell that was all about. We've seen these Pokemon a lot. Damn, Queen! What's up? Actually, don't wanna. Yeah, there we go. I had a Game Shark and an Action Replay for GBA, and both stopped working randomly not long after. I don't know what would cause it. It would just stop working, you know? Very confusing. I still have Bustle in my party because I just don't know something better to put in at the moment. Like, in theory, this is gonna knock it out. What else can I do? I guess this is why I have Bustle around, actually. Yeah, exactly like when Ted Owens is saying. In theory, I should have at least a Pokemon there, maybe to XP share, but at the same time, I don't know. Oh. I never had a DSi. I didn't even know it got firmware updates. That's interesting. Also, this is bad. This is all bad. Okay. I am going to need to decide on some extra types for this team. It's woefully not too great. Oh. 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 Okay. I think that's all I need to do. That's like a chaotic good use for an action replay. I would use it for dumb stuff like make every Pokemon shiny. And it turns out when you can get those without trying, they lose their luster pretty quickly. Alright, there's Illini's in. Feels good. Walk through walls. Pretty good one. Nocturnal Pokemon becomes active on nightfall. Leads a Volbeat swarm to draw patterns in the night sky. 200 different patterns have been confirmed. Whoa. I want the Monk Bike until after the 5th gym. If there's anyone I trust, it's Cartoon Network Obama. I also got Action Replay DS. And for some reason, maybe this was to combat the DSi wear thing actually. There's like a disk installed that or something. I don't know why. But yeah, I lent that to someone at school and then they moved away. So I just had no way to even use the physical device anymore after a point. I got that around somewhere. Or maybe I lent the device itself. I don't know, something happened. Whoa, Nona? I guess we do fight her dad at some point, don't we? The other two here were 1% counters, right? I don't think I need to do this anymore. Oh, I was looking at Sapphire's table. Sorry. Yeah, Volby is a 1% encounter. And Surska isn't even here in Emerald. So, yeah, we actually have everything here we need, basically. Okay, cool. I need to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll get back to making actual progress. I was just having a moment of weakness. Be right back. I'm sorry, everyone. I got lost. I couldn't find my way back for a minute. This one's for you, Golden. We're back. Retrospect. Seems a little naive. Last time, and I was like, yeah, we'll get 2 badges this time. Whew. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, I'm setting up a prediction. My team is mostly the same, right? So, depending on how you view this, this could be a toss-up. Will I beat Watson this time? Yes and no. I set that up for like 2 minutes. See how this goes. Probably would have been a good thing to set up before the break and not during the battle. There's a lot of faith in me in this poll. 12,000 to 300. Okay. So miserable. A critical hit right away? What are we doing? That's better. Oh, we're so slow. I have items. I could put them onto my Pokemon, but I just don't. Like, I could have a Quick Claw on Aaron. Why have I not done that? I haven't had that thought yet. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, right, you do that. I thought we'd have our little potion war again for a while there. Well. I always ignore berries. That was crossing my mind for a second, Novatron. I was like, you know, I could just calm mind a lot and keep potioning this thing. And then double team and just be really annoying, right? Didn't quite get there. Yeah, with the, yeah, no, I feel you. Oh, true, Franken Matt. True, true. Even though you voted against me. Okay. This is still technically going worse than last time, but you know, we'll take it. It's something. You want channel points for no cursing. Understandable. Oh, there you go. 10 omelets has it. Okay. That's a really nasty time to invoke that, by the way. Goodness gracious. Alright, so what I'm thinking, we're gonna have Lanoon kind of fall on the sword, so to speak. Oh, no, this gives it time to raise its own attack. This is a terrible idea. Yep, this is a bad idea, but we're gonna commit to it. There isn't anything we can do right now against to undo what we've done, so we have to just commit to the bit here. Oh, it's so dumb. I mean, I could start growling at it. Thunder Wave. What are we doing? Or I guess to quote Lieutenant Surge from season 1 of the anime, Thunder Wave attack! Oh. Also, like, I can't keep track of this stuff, alright? I'll be honest. Every 2 or 3 streams, I don't know what I'm talking about with this. Like, is the electric move it's using even physical in this gen? Like, is it buffing its attack just to use the special attack? Okay, Nobotron's feeling me there. Yeah, I was like, that would suck for like quick attack stuff, but you know. So I want to do this to try and pop a burn. Okay, now I'm going to double kick. Ah, there it is. Spark is still a special attack. That didn't happen. Oh. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! It worked! Oh! Screw you, doubters! I was gonna target Frankenmud specifically, but I figured I'd log that back. We did it! Oh! Oh. -3, baby! Alright. Get these points. I beat Watson. Complete. There you go. Enjoy your points, voters. Oh. 30 channel points. Quite smart. That gets yes voters even closer to the 1 million channel point I will call you my friend on stream, Kirk. Yeah, I did it. Yay. Bet. This is a good time to be doing what I'm doing right now, right? No, I can't. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, this is Power World. I want to get a little more in before the next Crub stream on it. I think I'm about to unlock the ability to cut someone's arm off and feed it back into them. If I beat Winston, I would be pulling a DSP on stream, to be honest. I'm gonna play woefully ignorant and assume you just mean beg for donations and not do the other thing he's known for on stream. Okay. So I need to teach someone Rock Smash now. Because it's an HM in this gen. Guess we got to get rid of the move that just won us the game, huh? It's a rock crushingly tough attack. It's even weaker. I'm not doing it. Nope. It's Lanoon. I'm not ruining Combuskin. Alright, so we'll get rid of Tail Whip, which also just helps out a little bit. I wish I had Fly. That'd be pretty useful right about now. Okay, your badge is in. This is a fun thing about going back to Gen 3. I don't remember the next actual way to go. I assumed we were going north, right? Yeah, branching paths. Ooh. Left is a shortcut to Restboro. Right. But do we need to go right now? Up is progress. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh, that could have been a double battle. I'm so goofy and silly. What? Gosh. The Restboro shortcut also gives strength HM? I did not notice that I found an item. Thank you. I guess if we were ever going to do the bike path for experience, we should just do it right now, right? Maybe we'll throw that on fast forward just to kind of help ourselves here, right? We're already going fast. I want to raise up. Restore Tunnel gives strength? Right. There we go. I was thrown really off course by someone saying they grew their hair out for the... Oh. when I moved electric up front, I was going to vocalize, like, I bet I'll run into something that resists electric immediately, right? But I didn't. You know, I kept it to myself. God. It's immediate. Speaking of Pal World, we are looking to do more of that in Crub this week. It might wind up being Friday, might wind up being a different day. If it's Friday, I will be there. If it's not, I may not be there. But we are looking to do that again at some point soon. So, Grant Stew, yeah.
All hail Buckets gifted a tier 1 sub to Nobutron.
Speaking of rent due, thank you, Nico. I can pay my wife's boyfriend gas money now. Thank you. I guess about half a gallon. Goodbye. A good time with all your other friends. Oh. Ah! Why more? I wanted to use Mud Slap. Look, you'd be surprised how far a $10 bill can stretch between 8 people back and forth 3 different ways. Cool. I guess the bike path's just going to be the Aeron grinding spot at this point. Cyclists have a bunch of Magnemites and Voltorbs. Yep. Well, that about decides that, doesn't it? Thank you. I guess that's what's going to happen. Okay. You know, we'll just do that. We have it. We'll use it. Now that we're past the ad. Yeah. Spider Knife, if I were you, I would hold out for NTSC World, but yeah, like it's a fun game, you know. Like, is Pal World a good game? I don't know, but it's fun. You know, it's one of those situations. It is the thing where I am like kind of looking forward to us going back and playing it. You know, like I don't think I'd really play it on my own, but playing it with friends is fun. It's one of those kind of deals. It kind of incentivizes everyone just kind of taking on a little task and working together, but kind of separately kind of deal. You know, it's a good time waster. Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I'm so worried that I just accidentally tripped into something. Yeah, we fell off Apex. I think we have our last dying gasp of Apex with the FF7 event ending like Wednesday. We'll see if we stick with it. We also do Rocket League sometimes. We don't really meme it, but we do play Rocket League quite a bit, which is like an infinitely replayable game in a way. I'm not sure if Pal World has that long-lasting appeal, but interesting to keep an eye on that game as it goes on. Good luck, Nick! Shoo. Enjoy. I've heard of the finals. I've not actually seen a second of footage of that game, I don't think. I hear it's good. I played Fortnite ironically, and now I think I like it unironically though. So I think I may have filled that void in my life, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, they're like Blueberry Quest. I guess that's kind of what Power World is, isn't it? It is just Blueberry Quest, the game, in a way. Level 6 Voltorb. Hold up. Maybe this is how I should do my hair from now on. That looks pretty good, right? Okay, level 14. That level 6 Voltorb threw me. I was like, wait, what am I doing with my life right now? Okay, level 14 is fine. What's up, Trevor? Welcome. It's good to see you. There's a lot of ways I could go with it, right? Like, what if I... This is a good look, too. You know, I could just walk around like this. Look like a bum everywhere I go. Whew. I had to see the headphones off for a second. Goodness gracious. Everything is a lot sadder when you take it off and you don't have like game audio and everything coming in. You're just like, oh yeah, I am sitting alone in the room right now. This is all an illusion. Look at how messy it is back there. You would never know. Those are just piled up. Hey. Sorry. I like those memes where they just grab you by the neck and walk around the camera. I just wanted to do that. I do need... Oh, but that's here or there. I love bike technique. Is that it? Hello? Oh, right. They track your collision. Okay, that's fun. Well, that was the bike path. You all were right. That was very quick. I forgot just how quick it was. That was like Mitch Hedberg. I can always count on Frankenbutt. Frankenbutt? You know what? And that sentence right there, I can always count. What do we have here? Oh, Nana berries from Pokemon Go. My favorite berries. I kind of forgot these were from main series. I thought they just originated from Go. Just accidentally destroyed Frankenmutt on stream. I'm so sorry. Oh, right. I need the water. All right. See, if this was Power World, I could just tell a Pokemon to sit here and water it for me. I wouldn't even have to think. All right, quick check. Is the Strength HM quick? Like, is it just go over there and get it and then come back? Because if it's just go over there and get it real quick, I think I'll do that just to get it out of the way. But if it's like an ordeal, as in more than 5 minutes, I think I'll just go north. Oh, I appreciate you all letting me use you as my wiki, basically. I speak into the computer and the funny little names give me answers. Pretty nice. Oh, it's Pretty short route. Left is very short. You just talked to the dude in a tunnel and smashed rock. Well, don't mind if I do. That seems pretty cut and dry then, doesn't it? Oh, Kecleon. Right, there are just Pokemon up there that aren't yours. That's it. There was a good question, I think from Frank way earlier, about how I'm going to breed Pokemon when there's no Ditto in this gen. And the answer is... I didn't know Ditto wasn't here. So I guess whenever I do my Fire Red playthrough to get the unknown off stream, I'll just have to catch a Ditto in there. Let's do that. Kecleon. I went too far. No, I heard my electric. It's there. I just thought I was selecting Zuxuku. Oh. Miserable. Kecleon's a neat Pokemon. I'd like something to happen with it. We've been speaking about Pokemon Go lately, and I remember for a long time, Niantic, you know, it may have even come from John Hankey, the CEO, was like, yeah, we don't want to do Kecleon until we have like a really cool way to introduce it. And just years kept passing, and eventually it was just like, just stick it on a Pokestop, and you have to tap it, and it shows up. I don't know. They were talking about how they wanted to do some cool, like, augmented reality thing with it, which, noble goal. It is a Pokemon that can turn invisible, right? You could have done something there. I think eventually they just gave up. Let's... Thank you, Nico! Thank you for tolerating Pokemon. I'll see you probably at some point in my life. God, Nico playing Golden Sun would be miserable. We're already tempting fate by putting Yakuza 7 into his possession. I can't even imagine Golden Sun. Even I look at Golden Sun and I'm just kind of like, But I kind of want to check it out at some point in my life. Just because it is from the Shining Force team, right? So there is a part of me that kind of just has an interest in that. Audio's crackling. Which audio? Game? Just a game? Oh, it's doing that again. Okay, how about now? Winning. I think that means it's good. Trumpets restored. Alright, cool. Here is tasty. Oh, here's a conundrum. How far into 7 are you? I'm asking that question. It's like if you gave a chapter, I'm not sure I would know how far in that is. Be as descriptive as you want, maybe. Mindful of spoilers, though. Golden Sun, I want to beat. It's around 20-ish hours. It's not too bad, actually. Trying to get to 3 million. Oh, then I know exactly where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, that the game just does kind of hit you with that, doesn't it? That reminds me, we should probably warn Nico about that in advance when he does try it, because that is going to be a wall for Nico. There's a wall for me in a way. I was just kind of like, oh, why do I have to do this? But yeah. Once you get past that, there isn't really anything like that again, thankfully, that I can remember. It is just kind of there out of nowhere. Page password. Oh, for Golden Sun 1 to 2, right? Yeah, I've heard you can put your party from 1 to 2, right? That's kind of a neat thing. Oh, I think it's the first psychic you've seen. They don't have shoes. It's unfortunate. The only implied money gate I've run into an 8, it might be the one Kevin's talking about, is one where you need to get like $30 for something. And I had $30 and the game's like, oh, okay, cool, but you might want to get some more money anyway. It seems to be leading into a side game. So I'm kind of into that. Nowhere near as bad as 3 million yen. You beat the ice skating, now you gotta figure out how many homeless people are in this town that buy it. Ah. Yeah, I see. Yakuza 5 is rough, because just because it starts to pick up, you get hit with the Saejima chapter. Which has its moments, but on the whole might be a bit of a stinker. In terms of like progressing through the main story, I'll defend the bear hunt as a side game, or as like a thing you do, and then everything with that, but the actual trading stuff around to get information for the prison at the start of the chapter, and like his weird dream sequence of shit, where is he? Hokkaido, right? He's in Sinnoh. A lot of not great stuff. And then you get to the Haruka chapter and it's all odd. Where it's like, I enjoy that, but if you're looking at that game as a whole and going chunk by chunk the way they cut it up, it's like you get an interesting Kiryu chapter, a bad Saejima chapter, and just an out of fucking nowhere Haruka chapter, and after a while you're just like, what is this game? And then Saejima screams, Baba! And then it ends. Okay, Chun-Li. Oh, that's nice. There's a $10,000 one later, but to give you more than enough unskippable part for it. Okay, cool. Thank God. That almost feels like a joke at their expense. I gotta be careful not to overlevel. Oh, right, for the bad stuff. You only have a level 30. True. It might be good then. And these are low levels, so I'm just gonna speed this up. Well. I also thought they were just for trade Pokemon. What is the level 30 thing, Franken Butt? Is there something else? I'm just not remembering. Going up to level 30 will obey. Any Pokemon? Even the one you catch? Maybe I just haven't ran into this issue in so long that I forgot it was a thing. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Lydia. That's what I wanted. Chalk this up to town in this game I completely forgot existed. Wanda? Oh, right. How did I forget? Oh, you know. Very formal. Three cutter? Wait, what did he say? We're not in the same wavelength? I had to go back and be like, what did this kid just fucking say to me? Lava Ridge, right? Okay. I mean, I saw someone being like, "Oh, they should make an Ore game for the, you know, and announce it on the Pokemon Presents, you know, the world from Pokemon Coliseum." And I'm like, it must be nice to have faith. I just can't imagine thinking they'll ever do anything with those games ever again. Maybe they'd put it on like a GameCube Virtual Console if people are lucky, right? Yeah, imagine. Hiker Mike. Same faith you have with the Pokemon sequel. I'd say that one feels... it could happen, maybe. Like, I could almost see them trying that one more time, you know? But at the same time, I wouldn't be too surprised if it never happens again either. You need more Whismer, but I know that you can see Loudreds and stuff later in the game, so I'm just gonna not worry about these. This wasn't an actual thing, right? Great music for this little carved out nothing area, by the way. When I think of Hoenn root music, this is like one of the ones I think of. We check rock. Ow! black glasses. Right. Hi. There you go. Okay. I remember the part where you found something that wasn't his. I just forgot that they were actually still glasses. Whoop. We did it. My weird golfer thing did what you couldn't. Feel emasculated. The ellipses. That's wonderful. Look, let's go talk at my house, okay? There's just someone else I've been thinking about, and they're called Lanu. Alright, so we have strength. We are basically the best ever at this game now. Alright. Oh! Pfft. Just as I was formulating the words, let's make some progress. Tyrant. Wow, look how cute. Bug eyes. Ugh. Everyone keep me honest. Did I curse after the new curse within 5 minutes? I don't remember. Because I forgot that was even a thing, which makes me think that I probably did. Wasn't paying attention. I feel like Frankenmutt would have remembered, but then they called Frankenmutt Frankenbutt, so maybe that would have distracted. You're gonna do kill me? Honestly, you could. There's a lot of variables in this life. Oh, I like that Kindler sprite. That's cool. Double! Oh, look at that! Where are that little guy? Oh, you got poisoned immediately. Cool. I'm glad it's a vibe. Very glad about that. Yeah, let's do that. This was like, yeah, let's get some experience points on Electrike. Oh no, it's going so bad. Oh. Oh. Okay. All that for an elixir? Man, what's up? I don't remember what this place. Oh. I forgot about this house. Don't go there unless you really need experience. Whoops. Yo. But by the way, though, this is the first Halo we've seen in Gen 3. Like 8 or 9 hours into this, or however long we've been playing the game, right? It took this long. Like, that's a Pokemon I should probably have on my team. I just don't. Fang issue 1. I have not. I only now pick up the IDW comics in the big hardcover books. But I don't. That's classic continuity. So I guess, yeah, I guess I'm going to hold out for the smaller paperback collection if they do that. Though there is a part of me that kind of wants to just get Fang the Hunter issue number 1, right? That feels like a cool thing to have. So I might buy issue 1 and then like grab the paperback if they make it. There's a part of me kind of holding out for them to make like a hardcover, just classic collection with all the classic stuff they've done so far. Like they made some smaller paperbacks for stuff like the 30th anniversary classic comics, I want to say. And I feel like they kind of have enough by the end of the Fang book to kind of just throw everything together into a nice book. But yeah, I'm looking forward to reading it. That's for sure. I think it's very neat that there's a Fang comic. I'm just waiting for the ad to go. Right. Oops. Swallow's great, as pure as a glass cannon as you can get. Yeah. At least we have Peck on Combuskin. Oh, still psychic. Yeah. What I was saying, Spirit Knife. Gosh, I lost track of the ad break there. I don't remember what you would have heard. But yeah, basically I was saying I feel like there's enough classic comics to put that into a hardcover by now. I'd kind of like to see them start doing that. But yeah. I'm looking forward to reading those. I think it's cool that that exists. Interesting it seems to be at the, not at the expense of the main series issues for a bit, but kind of swapping in for them. Very, very interesting. I'm kind on the main run. I'm not sure where I last was, actually. I think they'd solved a fight with Surge. Like, I remember her fighting Whisper in the city or something. I was after that bit by a few issues. I'm a little out of touch with IDW at the moment. Main run's a good read. The Metal Virus Saga, if I stand back, I have some like critiques on it, right, as a whole, but I do find like if you can sit down and read that kind of in 1 or 2 sittings, I think it's stronger than waiting month to month and with COVID delays to read all of it. I do enjoy it, for sure. I think it's interesting. Nummel's blowhole, would I? Absolutely not. Fire comes out of that thing, right? Smack you. Well, if Team Magma uses a lot of Nummels, then I guess I do need a water type. On fleet. Why did I say that? Let's what am I doing? Ruby Sapphire Pokédex. I want like a map that tells me what Pokemon are where. That's what I wanted. Okay. But this is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Even though I clicked into here from Gen 3, so I don't know what that means. Is it just on this page? No. Basically, I was just formulating like, oh, what Pokemon could I just actually get, right? What are my options? Just have a water type, right? I feel like it's like Wingull, Azumarill. I go back and get a Magikarp and raise it up off stream, right? I'm like, man. Oh, well, that's just the list of all the Pokemon, right? Yeah. I can still do that in the old time. Maybe a little cola would be funny. Because it's in order? I'll look off stream. Website that plays the game for me. Oh, a website that plays the game for me. I'm just like, I don't remember what water types we even had the opportunity to encounter, honestly. In terms of appearance, oh, well, at a quick glance, Goldeen. It's counting Carvana and Sharpedo and Wailmer and Wailord as ones I can have right now. And we do want Wailord at some point. Oh, this is Gen 6. Cerebi! What do we... It's on all these routes. Great. How? You just fish? Okay. You need a good rock. You want emerald good rock. We have to surf and go to the east of Mawile. Okay. That's our that's our tangent there. Now that we've beat up this household of people. Macho brace. That's like an EV raising item, right? I don't remember who their other family member is that takes on them for, to be honest. Oh yeah, Barboach exists. Trainer Hill. Whoa, look at that thing. There's a Pokemon Center in here? I just thought that's not Battle Frontier. That's like post game, right? It's like its own separate area, or is this about the Battle Frontier? Heck, back shots here. What? There's also the Frontier Bros. Okay. I never once in my life heard anyone talk about Trainer Hill. I had no idea that was even a thing. Interesting. Swap out. You fight dudes and maybe get rewards. I see. I would classify the Battle Frontier as the same thing, so I guess I can get it. Just with the way people talked about Battle Frontier, I would have expected like at one point there would have been someone who's like, and there's also Trainer Hill. So it must be very boring if no one's mentioned it. Yeah, we did it. Get split up over the game at the end of the mini. Oh, it's Millennium Tower. Why didn't you just say so? Amarocho Hills. I see. I suppose we did go and accidentally get over leveled, huh? Just looking at all the levels of everything around here. We've fought all these Pokemon before, so we're just gonna kind of swoosh on through. Route 112. And then you needed the glasses to go through. Right. Okay. Buck, Mary, kill Gene Wilder Wonka, Johnny Depp Wonka, Timothy Chalamet Wonka. What a horrible prompt. I don't like Johnny Depp Wonka. I never have. Kill. That's the easy one. I haven't seen Timothy Chalamet Wonka. So I'm like, he sure is a conventionally pretty boy. I'll tell you that. He had a YouTube channel where he modded Xbox controllers infamously. So he's a gamer, right? Like, if I was gaming all day, he'd be like, yeah, I get you, bro. I'm gonna go be in Dune 3 or whatever the fuck and leave you alone for 3 months. So, like, in a way, he's kind of like the least intrusive one. Right? He's closer to my age, so I won't be judged on Twitter for dating an old man. But then I get death threats for dating Timothy Chalamet, and he's kind of desired. But I guess if I'm looking at it realistically, Gene Wilder's dead, so that might be worse. Alright, I'm gonna say fuck Gene Wilder Wonka and marry. I talked myself into marrying Timothy Chalamet. So here's to you, Tim. The dude from the bear does look like Gene Wilder, and when he yells, like I've seen clips of the show on TikTok, and I'm like, he'd be a pretty good Gene Wilder stand-in. It's a shame they literally just made a Wonka prequel movie and don't need that anymore. Charlie in the G Fuel Factory. That's an interesting twist. This gives me some things to consider, Gold. I may even need to write that down, actually. I think there's something to what you said that helps fill in some gaps I've been needing to fill mentally. Charlie and the G-Fuel TM Factory. I think that is the missing piece that I needed. So thank you for that. Put it up right here so I don't forget it. Charlie in a glass ceiling. Ooh. Just doing some silly little heals here, don't mind me. That video will get like 80 views. Don't worry about it. Trent? I was looking at Electrike and I'm like, oh, you're behind. I'll level you up. Different plans here, as it turns out. Magnitude is a move I have not thought of much lately. I'm guessing that's not around anymore either. They removed magnitude? Lame. I mean, totally valid, but lame. I just got my stand goal for the hour from my watch despite not standing, so that's pretty cool. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Okay, so my thoughts. No. Yep. Okay. We are on the way to the cable car, and that is a whole thing, right? This means that we'll be dealing with Team Magma soon, right? Was that on the way down? I don't remember how much of a trek this is, basically. What I'm weighing specifically is, do I cut for the night here, or is it so quick that I just kind of push to the town and then keep on going? Or stop there. Balloon item, thank you so much. Because it's silly. It's a track, that's kind of what I was remembering. You gotta repel. Got a few more routes to a town. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call that for tonight then. This way, the trek starts the next stream instead of a weird, awkward halfway point, I guess, right? Whew! You gotta go through Meteor Falls in the Ash. Do you? Really? That's why I was looking at the map. I was like, oh, well, it's right there. Okay, well, that sounds like a good thing to do next time. All right. I very selfishly, I want to play more Yakuza. I have to manage my time this week, get a lot of that in before I leave for the weekend. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for helping me out with the game and my constant frazzle-dazzleness. I will be back on Thursday. We'll play more of this, probably about the same time and it's about the same length, probably. So, good looking out. Who is on twitch.tv? Oh, a lot of people are streaming. Let's go raid Nick. Who was playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder Half-Life 2? Oh, 2 different games. I was like, what? The Star Caliburn? That channel is intended for mature audiences. All right. Yes, I'll be back Thursday, unless something catastrophic happens. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Anything to promote? Crub streaming tomorrow. I'm not on, but go say hi to them. And maybe Power World Friday. I think that's kind of everything I got going on. Okay. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Or else.